brain.
Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end.
Dear bright brain.
You're so far off, oh, it's like you can't see ahead. These feelings you've caught don't make sense. Your plan's gonna flop. You keep raising doubts without cause. All you feel is dread. My logic is fair. If it's pain, it's ever gonna stop. Cause we both know that one day he's not gonna cry again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end.
What is up, you beautiful people, and welcome back to the channel. We are back once again for the another F125 stream, but it's not our normal Wednesday shenanigans. It is, in fact, back up to my team. You're right, Medic. Welcome back to the chat, mate. But yeah, we are back for F125. We are going to be doing some My Team, and we're going to be finishing off Season 1. Now, you might be wondering, Ebby, where's the league racing? We want to see you take a fat L from everyone else that's faster than you on the track. Don't worry, you'll see me take a fat L tonight anyway, but the whole point is basically due to an upcoming absence with work that's happening, essentially it just makes no sense for me to continue on with the season at this point in time. That doesn't mean that League Racing's gone from the channel forever. It just means that when I do get back, we'll pick it back up. But for now, unfortunately, we are withdrawing from that league season. We're not withdrawing from the league completely, just taking a hiatus. But yeah, we are not gone just yet, so in the meantime, we're going to continue on with the My Team stuff and press on from there, basically. So I'm going to go ahead and kill the music. There we go. And wait for it. Let's close you. And yes, scuff. Anyway, yeah, so we are here tonight then for the final 2 rounds of the season. So we're here for Qatar tonight, and then we're also here for we're here for Abu Dhabi tonight as well. So yeah, we've had a pretty good season so far. Let's take ourselves over to Team HQ, and you see there we yeah, we're doing quite well with the season. We've had a bit of a challenging round, bit of a challenging go of it. The last couple of races. It was Texas and Brazil last time around, and we were at the back. So I think the other teams have made some form of upgrades that have really seen us struggle. But we're gonna quickly go to performance, no results. So yeah, you see here at the moment we've got Juan Manuel Correa sitting with 49 points in P10. You've got Zach O'Sullivan sitting in P14 with 16 points. And Ebby'sVODArchive sitting quite comfortably, actually, in P6. Williams have gapped us a little bit. I don't think we're going to be able to chase them down without an insanely good result here in the Middle East. Yeah, I think we're fairly safe from Haas as long as they don't pull off a blinder. But you see, this is our performance over the season. So you see, yeah, a bit hit or miss with the results. Zach O'Sullivan has been doing fairly well. In terms of, like, behind the scenes when we've not been controlling him. But Juan Manuel Correa has just been pulling in the results when we have been taking charge. So, at the moment, the plan is that we are signing Juan Manuel for the next season, and we have our next signing in Gabriel Bortoletto right there at the bottom of the table. He is also going to be joining the team from next season. But for now, we've got 2 races left in the season. So I think, I don't know, guys. What do you think? I think maybe we send Zach out on a high. We drive as him for both races, or do you think we should do our normal thing and split it in half? Because these are going to be the last 2 races that Zach's going to be driving for the team. What? All right, we have a event at the personnel center as well. So, a leading recruitment firm has approached us with an opportunity to enhance our personnel hiring efforts. This could help us attract top talent and strengthen our technical team, but it will require some investment on our side. Should we move forward with the partnership? For 50k, I don't see any reason not to be honest. So we're going to go ahead and take that. Sorry, I spaced out. What is it? I was saying, we've got 2 drivers. One of them is leaving the team after this stream. So I was saying, should we drive as that driver, or should we do our normal thing and split it down the middle? What else we got? Let's plan some of these activities, shall we? We have all the time in the world, so let's just get the stuff we want in there first. So let's get the recruitment drives in. All 3 of them. Oh, okay. We only have time for the recruitment drives, but to be honest, they're what I was going to choose anyway. Not sure. Maybe drive as that guy. Okay. If there's no real desire to have him have both races, then we'll continue on as we normally are. Okay, right. Engineering. Let's go for the research and development focuses and see what else we've got afterwards. So we have time for 1 research blitz. I'd say let's go for chassis. Alright, personnel then. Again, let's get the ones we want on there. So, talent discovery drive? Yes, because that increases our hiring rate. This is something I only figured out between last stream and this stream, by the way, is that the phases on the personnel centers and the engineering centers and all that are based off of how much workforce you have. So I need to really put in a recruitment drive. Okay, next up, driver sim testing. That gives us research points as well, so let's go for that. And then finally, we'll go for driver wellness. Let's make Zach feel a bit better about leaving the team, shall we? For this, we're going to go for sponsor discovery and fan outreach. Let's really boost all that sort of stuff. And then Tech Expo. And then we'll push some merch out. We've got to always be on that merch grind, mate. Always be on the merch grind. Alright, what messages have we got from last race? Disappointing weekend. Yep, we're aware. Passive sponsor income milestone. Okay, okay. So, what, we've made 30 million from our sponsors, I guess, is what it's getting at? Title sponsor loyalty grows. Well, they're going to have a shock after next race, because we're moving to a different sponsor. Okay. Research then. So, obviously, we're just on the back end of the race, so we've got a bit of time between now and next race, so we'll be jumping in and out of here. But let's see what... we got nothing in progress at the minute. We're ahead of Alpine in the performance. How on earth have we cheesed that? Right, we can't do anything. Okay, we can get some rear downforce on. I mean, why not? I love rear downforce. What can we do on the chassis? Still can't do anything with the brakes at the minute. We can't get the tire wear upgrade on yet, so yeah, let's just go for the rear downforce for now. That is going to go on for Qatar, which is important. Qatar's quite a high downforce track. As fast as it is as a track, it is quite high downforce. Development. We've not got anything running in development. Well, we've got parts in production, but nothing available. So the problem is, at the minute, our research is stalled out until we increase our levels. So we're taking a bit of an L at the minute. I can only do... okay, no, wait, I can, okay. So we've got a second space in engineering, so let's go for that. We don't have any breakthroughs, I don't think. We do, powertrain, and that's it. Okay, so let's get that powertrain expansion, the new tier of powertrain upgrade, yeah. Let's get the new tier of powertrain upgrades on the go. Alright, personnel, we can't do anything there. Sponsor, we're doing 2, that's fine. I mean, we've got nothing else, guys, except to accelerate the time, so let's go. Alpine counter our negotiation.
Boss,
okay.
need to make you aware of something. Another team has made an approach for one of the drivers we're talking to. It's hard to say how far it's gone, but if you're serious about signing them, I'd advise moving quickly. You can find more details in the driver contract screen.
Those sons of a bitches! It's fine. Alpine has, wait, hold up. The Space Winnebago can pop a wheelie. Nice. So, Alpine then, trying to poach Paul Aaron away from us. We've already made our decision for next season, guys. I have no reason to stop them for going. So, I think Alpine might be signing Paul Aaron for next season. Silly season is in full swing at the minute. Let's continue advancing for now. Okay. Keep going, keep going.
Well, it looks like we've been pipped to the post by another team. They've agreed to contract. It's all locked. Hopefully you weren't too set on them. I'm sorry it's not better news, but there are other options out there.
So Alpine have managed to poach Paul Aaron away then. Again, we don't want him. They can have him. We've already signed our drivers for next season, so I'm not worried about that. But it is official. Paul Aaron will be driving for Alpine next season, so important news on the paddock, for sure. Hi, Abby. How's it going? It's good, man. It's good. We're doing some career mode instead of our usual league racing, so yeah. I'm having a bit of fun. It should be good. How are you getting on, man? Dismiss that. We don't care. We have some messages. Aero development breakthrough. Okay. Nice. Okay, so we've got the next tier of aero upgrades on. This is good. This is very good. So let's go ahead and start getting that on, shall we? Aero breakthrough. So we've got the next tier of aero upgrades. Oh. Okay. So I think one of our upgrades must have failed. I wasn't really paying attention. I probably should have been. Let's get that on the car, and let's protect that upgrade. We need to get those on as well as soon as we can. Okay, right. We'll assign the upgrades in a minute. Let's go for research opportunities. We have 800 points to spend. That rear wing upper flap is good. There we go. Drag reduction, side pod profile. We can't get that just yet, but that's something to aim for. Same with the DRS. In fact, same with every upgrade. Or they're all major upgrades now. So, we're gonna need to hang about on that. Can we get anything on powertrain? We can. Pardon me. In fact, no, we can't. We're just shy. Okay. Chassis? Por favor? Nope. Okay, we're poor. We're broke. We're broke-ass bitches. We can't do anything right now. Supplier upgrades have arrived. Mercedes coming in clutch. So we got some free upgrades then for from Mercedes. Oh wow, Alpine and Haas I think have brought some upgrades and overtaken us again. Interesting. Interesting. So let's see. We can do more on this. So let's try and focus more on durability breakthrough. Yeah, let's get that done, shall we? Let's just get that on. It gives us an extra 10 workforce anyway. It says assign upgrades, but we have no upgrades to assign. And both cars are equal. That looks a bit bugged, in my opinion. Nice, not so bad. Boring week so far, so I'm happy to have you live pulled up to resurrect today's vibes. Hey, you know what? Sometimes a boring week is good. Sometimes a boring week means no bullshit going on in your life. But, yeah, I'm glad to have you back in the chat, to be fair, Kyo. So, yeah, it's a win-win. Okay, we now need to progress on. Immediately.
Got the outcome we were hoping for, boss.
Great. Immediately, we get a failed upgrade. So, yeah, we need to get those on the car. They will go on in time for Qatar, though. These are major weight redistribution, I think? Weight reduction. Hell yeah. Brakes. We can't do the brakes at the minute, Medic. We need to... What we need to do is, you see where it says Phase 2 on the engineering? We need to get that to Phase 3, I think. So yeah, as soon as we are available to do brakes, I'm going to do the brakes, don't you worry. But for now, we just gotta suffer. What we got? So they're done. We have the ability to research some stuff and things. I love stuff and things. But it's going to be chassis, and it's going to be... What is it going to be? No, it's going to be powertrain. We're going to get a bit more engine power out of this. Yeah. So let's get the engine power in. That's not going to go on in time for Qatar, which is a shame, but it will go in time for Abu Dhabi. Right. And what's going on here? Driver signing. Regret to inform you. Yep, we were already aware about Paul Aaron. Alright, go to events. So this is the outcome from the personnel event we had earlier. So we get an extra workforce hire rate in our... well, I think that's from everyone, not just personnel center. So that's good. And let's continue advancing. What we got? A lot of stuff coming in. Okay.
Sorry to disturb. Need you for a moment, please, boss.
Okay. So, something's going down in the engineering facility. What is going down? Now we need a career win for a third win. Yeah, I don't think we're anywhere near getting a career win at the moment, Kyo. Maybe next season. We have had a couple of podiums this season so far. Right. Send the equipment away or handle in-house. So, Unusual power discrepancies are being reported by the powertrain department. It could be a fault with the diagnostic systems. We would need to send the equipment away for full service, or we could do maintenance ourselves, which may not locate the issue. So we got a choice here, guys. We got high, medium, or low cost. 100 grand, 50 grand, or free. So we either basically wait and see what happens. We try and fix it ourselves, or we call someone in. Oh no, sorry, we send the equipment away for maintenance. I personally, I don't really want to take any chances, and we've got money in the bank. I think we've got about 9 mil, 10 mil in the bank, so 100k of that is not going to be missed. So let's go for that. Okay, owner training. Okay, so we've unlocked a new owner level then. Right, let's go for... What's this all do? I want... We probably do with... Yeah, let's go for... Let's go for this, the word of mouth, because that increases our hiring rate. I think that's going to be the better option here. And, can I go to activities? I can't get it on in time, though. Right. That be most of what we can do. We've got our... Ebby Big Spender, just making it rain. Okay, so we've got our engineering upgrade done. So let's get the next thing through. Development expansion. No, we don't want that at the moment. We want some form of breakthrough, but I think the chassis breakthrough has to come at phase 3. So yeah, we got a ways to go for that. What can we do that hires the most people? It looks like we've got improved computer systems or development expansion. Let's go for the development expansion, because it means we can develop 2 durability upgrades at the same time. Okay, right. What about you? What we got here? HQ Media Relations. Receive 5 million every time you complete the highest team of a tier of a team accolade. Good lord. On podium. Improve the terms of the fallback contract should the title sponsor negotiation fail. This could be quite useful to get on the guys, to be honest, purely because obviously we've unlocked RGB as an upgrade. So potentially we can try and get a deal with them for Season 3. Receive 40 grand every time one or both of our drivers scores points. Increase income by secondary sponsors. Let's go for... Let's go for audience engagement. Because that's... nearly completed. And development. Can we develop anything? We can. Okay, right. Let's get... Yeah, let's get that on, and let's get the rear wing upper flap. That is going to go on in time for Abu Dhabi, which is okay. It's not the best, but it'll do. Again, bit of rear downforce never hurt anyone. We can't research anything else, so I guess it's going straight to the race now, guys, pretty much.
Good news. We've just completed the development of a part, and it's now ready for fitting. But be sure to check in at the Assign Upgrades screen when you get the chance.
Let's have a look-see. Mathis, you're lying to me. You're lying. Right. What I can check before we go into this race, though. Progress history. So... Yeah, we've... I think we're actually back ahead now, actually, of Alpine. Haas has gapped us properly. Aston Martin and Williams has closed the gap to McLaren, who've stalled out. That's wild. Currently, Red Bull and Mercedes are the 2 fastest cars on the grid. Ferrari third in a bit of no man's land there. Yeah, McLaren and Williams are going to be duking it out. Aston Martin and Haas, and then, yeah, there's like, the rest of the grid is kind of just in a bit of a cluster. So, very competitive second half of the grid, I think. This could be an interesting end to the season. Tire allocation. This track, if I remember right, this track kind of eats tires a little bit. I think we go for the two medium sets anyway. The softs absolutely not a usable race tire. The mediums kind of are. I think we could do a medium hard potentially. So let's stick with that. I think it's quite a long pit stop here. So yeah, let's go with that. I think it's going to be a two-stop. I don't think we've got the ability for our yeah, I don't think we've got the ability on the tire wear to make it a one-stop just yet, especially here. We're going to go as Juan Manuel for this one. And then we're going to see out the season in Abu Dhabi with Zach O'Sullivan, I think. I wonder who Paul Aaron's replacing at Alpine then. Because Yuki Tsunoda's retired for Red Bull, so I wonder who they've signed. There's going to be a lot of movement at the end of this season, guys, with the drivers. Alright then, let's have a look. So, we're on with Juan Manuel. New upgrade packages, so we've got quite a few drag reductions on. Dry weekend, funnily enough, we're in the Middle East, we're in the desert. I would have been more surprised if it was raining. What is our car in? Oof, we are hurting a little bit on the engines. That could cause us problems. Let's stick the the brand new MG UK on, because we've got this and one more race left. There's no reason not to. Same with the MG UH, especially if we're in the Middle East, it gets wham. This should last us. Let's stick the older energy store on for now. And then we're just basically going to keep this third one and stick that on for the races. So for the practices, we're going to have the older components on these components where we don't have a completely fresh item. 37, 40. Okay, so let's stick an old knackered turbocharger on. Like so. Control electronics are fine. Gearbox. Again, you know what? We're not really struggling for the gearbox, but we're going to put the fresh one on so that we've used them all. Hopefully, Zach O'Sullivan's doing the same. Oh, yeah, damn. We got a sprint, guys. Ah, row. Okay, right, well, into practice, I guess we go. That means we get really limited on the tires. Crap. Hang on, let me check what our tire allocation is. Yeah, I think I ballsed it up, guys. I keep forgetting that we've got sprints. So what I was hoping we'd have is 2 sets of mediums for the race, but we're gonna have 2 sets of, well, we're gonna have one set of soft, 1 set of mediums, and 1 set of hards. This is a nightmare. Alright, well, we're going to have to deal with it now. Sprints have fewer tire allocations. No, just more sessions that we need to use the tires on, basically.
Qatar is still relatively new to the F1 calendar. Teams will be desperate, therefore, to get some good data here in free practice.
This is wild, though. It's our 3rd sprint round in a row, guys. Yeah, our third sprint round in a row. But yeah, essentially because we've got...
We're going to be logging some extra data during this session. Nothing you need to worry about, but as we have some new parts on the car, we'll just confirm they're performing to spec.
Yeah, cheers, Mark. Yeah, so basically, Jarvis developed the first flying car so we can avoid the complications. That's it. What we need is tires made out of granite. But yeah, so essentially, because we've got the practice here, we're going to give back the 2 tires that we're going to use here. Then sprint qualifying, we have to use 2 sets of mediums, so they go back. Our third set of mediums goes into the sprint. And then qualifying, we get 3 sets of softs. And then the race, we get a set of mediums and a set of hards. So it's a bit of a nightmare, but it is what it is. I have not, despite what I said that I was going to do it, I have not had a look at any setups at the minute. So your boy is going to try and figure this out in real time. If I remember right, this is more of a front limited track, so if I soften the front suspension, and then it's not that bumpy if I remember right as well, so let's soften the rear all the way. A lot of prolonged fast corners, so we're going to go ahead and soften the anti-roll, because it's not a lot of like rapid changes of direction. It's more like very high speed corners. Front ride heights. Let's drop her down a little bit. Make her get low. Get swifty. Brake pressure, we've only got a couple of heavy braking zones. Let's go for this. And then the tire pressures. We're kind of going to have to figure this out on the fly, because it's the middle of the day and we're in the desert. Oh, the track in the air, actually. It's not that warm. I suppose, realistically, in-game, this is taking place in, like, November. So... maybe even as late as December. I'm trying to remember when the Qatar race was last year. You know what? I am actually going to raise the pressures, you know. Because I have a theory on our braking. So let's go ahead and run... yeah, you know what? We're going to go ahead. We're going to run... in fact, no, never mind. Ignore me. Ignore me. I'll just remember this track is notorious for cooking tires as well as ripping them apart. So we need to be running max pressures, because they will keep the tires cooler. I guess we save the setup and adapt it as well as we can. A theory for a game. Wonder what we could call that. Well, I don't know, man. You got me beat on that one. Alright, guitar dry. There we go. And let's go ahead, stick some fuel in here. Let's go for that. Let's not use the hards. In fact, what's our practice program? Track acclimatization. Yes, please. Yeah, let's use the hards for that. In fact, no. Let's go for race strategy. We don't have any mediums, so we're going to go for the hards. And we're going to drive out.
Don't push the car just yet. Track is still green. Try to take it easy for the first couple of laps.
We've stalled out a little bit in the resource point generation after the previous 2 sprints, because I've not been doing the practice programs for them. So we do need to get that licked. All right, this is honestly one of my favorite tracks. It's not that good for racing because there's just like 0 opportunity to overtake, but it's very fun to drive. Because it's just so fast and flowing. 4K. I don't know if that's the tire temps or the setup doing that yet. Yeah, that sun in my eyes isn't helping me see the braking zones. As always, guys, let me know if the game's a bit laggy or if the model is. I'll see what I can do about it. Awesome, happy. Alright, let's see what we can do with this practice program. I can already tell you now we are running too low on the ride height. This thing is dragging its arse along the floor like a dog with worms. Yeah, we need to do some tweaks to this setup. It's not feeling too great, and I think we're running too high on the tire pressures. The only time we want to be tweaking is with the setup. Alright, we failed that first lap. It is what it is. Oh. Okay, right, so... I don't know if we need to, like, loosen off the rear end here or what, but we shouldn't be going round there. When are you going to do your rewind punishments? So, the rewind punishments are only for the race and qualifying. Because this is what practice is for. Practice is for making the mistakes and learning. But yeah, we'll do them starting from tonight. Whatever happens in the race tonight, happens. Yeah, this thing's very slidey. I need to fix the setup. We'll finish this practice program first. I believe in Ebby manifesting a clean race. Samesies. Ah, went too deep there. If I had $1. Come on. This is a very messy lap. I think we might be fast here, though, guys. Looking at the timing sheet in the bottom, in the top left, we're less than a tenth off the fastest car, one of the faster cars on the grid, and he's on 2 compound softer tires than we are. This could go well for us. Simply built different. Literally, yeah, I mean, it is a car that's built different, but I don't know if we built it right. Right, well, the tyres are finally up to temp. The front left is the working tyre around this track. So softening the front suspension was a good move. Oh, yeah. No, rear end on this is very slidey at the minute. We need to do something there. But yeah, this track is one of my favorites to drive because it's just so... it just flows so nicely. Well, except for that bit. But we ignore that bit. That didn't happen. What braking marker? I just heard a crunch. Yeah, I might have taken out a marker board. Oh Christ, that was wrong. Crazy, so weird. Must be a weird sound glitch. Yeah, exactly. Sort your shit out,
test
EA.
complete, and that was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done.
Where have my frames gone, please? Ah, they're back. Right, frames are atrocious right now. I'd like to know why. Alright, cool. Into the pits, we'll switch this setup up for something a bit better, and then we'll crack on with the other programs. I am going to take this chance now, though, to move my camera around a little bit, because it makes me look left a lot. Well, on screen makes me look around a lot. So, like so. Okay, hopefully that's a bit better. So you guys can actually see me, like, move my head around when I'm looking at different things. Tire wear, a little bit over, but that's to be expected with the way the car was handling. So let's change that up first. I could probably drop a bit of that. What else can I do? Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's raise these, which is gonna hurt the downforce into corners. Where am I looking? Where am I looking? There I'm looking. Okay, so 52 maybe. I have no idea with the ride heights on this game. That's the problem. Like so, we could probably drop a bit of yeah, a bit of pressure out of these tires. See how that feels. Let's do the track acclimatization.
Right, the car's ready. Let's get it out there.
Okay, right. So this should be hopefully just a one-hit wonder for the track, and then we will do the who's it called, the qualifying pace run, and we'll see where we end up there. Whoa, hello. That's oversteery. Might just be the car, you know, like the way we've upgraded it. Whoa.
Well, what happened? Let me know you're okay.
The car's betraying me is what's happened. I might need to stiffen the rear suspension up a little bit. I mean, we are also on cold, worn tyres, so grip's not going to be the best anyway, but I'd like to fix the issue if I can. Yeah, we're going to stiffen the rear suspension up a bit. Are the frames bad for anyone else? Ah, we've invalidated. That's fine. Don't think so, okay. Maybe it's just my eyes. It's weird. Feels a bit choppy, changey. I don't know if it's like camera shake or something though. You're right, Incineroar. Welcome back, buddy. getting ready for a sprint race in Qatar at the moment. Eyes are 2020 in your eye. Iframes are 2 FPS. I see in PowerPoint. How am I? I'm good, man. How are you? That's what I get. That's what I get for looking at chat into a braking zone. All right, let's go. I'm okay, still questioning it. That's my perpetual state of existence, buddy, don't worry. You're not alone. Right, the car is probably got the right level of ride height now. I could probably do with tweaking the wing level a little bit, maybe. Whoa. I don't know, because now the tyres are up to temp. They are gripping up. Alright, I am gonna use a couple of flashbacks here because I want to test the grip on the tyres. We don't have a lot of practice time for this round, so I need to make the most of it. Oh yeah, still slidey. Ah. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and stiffen up the rear suspension. That was an awful lap. You know what, we're just going to box. I'm not even finishing this lap. We need to do something about that. I mean, it doesn't help that the tyres are extremely worn at this point. They are in pieces. But yeah, we'll shuffle the rear suspension a little bit. That's the one I want. There we go. Let's add. The car feels balanced like that. Maybe raising the off throttle. Nah, that's not it. Let's do that. And then the right-hand side is going to be... Let's lower the right a smidge. Like so. Go for that. See what that does. I'm going to go out and do that track acclimatization again. Just as an excuse to get out and do a couple of laps, basically. Plus, we haven't got the purple on there, so we need purple.
Okay, that's all the checks complete. We're ready to go.
Tyres are pretty done, so there's probably going to be a couple of mistakes in this run. I'm trying to think why the back end's stepping out on that corner. Whee! I mean, that's gonna warm the tyres up, isn't it? We need to raise the ride height again a little bit, I think. Oh. We are understeery as well. Okay, come on. Let's try and get this. Is it the diff, maybe? Is the diff too high? I think it is, you know? I think we might have fixed it. Almost just fell down the 100-meter hole you need to be mining in. I mean, that's one way to find the ore. Oh yeah, the car feels good now. Now that I've opened up the diff lock. We're getting there. Oh! I say that as again we go around, but I think we're messing around with the tire pressures. We might have added a bit more instability to the car. Ah, come on. Oh yeah, car definitely feels a lot better now, a lot better. That's fine. To be expected, we are running very, very worn out tyres at the minute. The setup feels good now because I'm able to push the car even on extremely second-hand tyres.
Program complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
Alright, we've got one more practice program to run, then it's qualifying for the sprint. Medic almost needed them on themselves. For the first time, I agree with Mark, we did actually get some good data. Yes, we did. I think the AI need reprogramming so that if you let them go, they just carry on doing what they gotta do. Well, that's a corner cut. Luckily, I'm not on an actual lap. I am gonna quickly. I don't know if it's coming through to you guys properly, but I am gonna quickly lower the car audio just a little bit, just so that I can hear myself think. I don't know what the sound levels are. I should really know because I've been editing this stuff behind the scenes, but yeah. I just get the feeling like my voice is being drowned out a little bit by the car audio, which, you know, it's a racing game. You kind of want car audio there, but at the same time, okay, right. One last practice program, and then we're good. Everyone seems to be running around on the softs at the minute. I do like listening to the car V10 ASMR. So, you know, these things are only a V6. They're only 1.6 litre engines as well. I can hear you okay over the car, but the change you just made is notably better. Okay, cool. Happy. Thank you. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, V6. Like I said, they're only yeah, the V6, and they're 1.6 litre engines. Okay. V8 really is the go. I remember the old V12s, to be fair, mate. They were awesome. You'd hear them from the next county over. Right, everyone has been setting these times on softs, with the exception of Verstappen on the hards, and Kimi Antonelli on the mediums. Okay, V6. I mean, to be honest, the I think that I don't know if it's true or not. I think I've heard somewhere they are looking to go back to V10, where it's just the car screaming at you. Alright, we're 1.2 down on max on the same tyres, but they were very, very extremely worn tyres. Right, allow. You'll love testing the auto mod. Alright. Should have a V8. I think they are moving up to V8 or like V10, I think. I can't remember. Navigating a 20-degree slope that just ate the rover. Lol. It ate the rover and the rover ate shit. Okay, right. Qualifying pace. We are going to stick a soft set of tyres on.
All set, we're ready to go, so let's get the car out onto the track.
The V8 was a reference to the old V8 commercials. Alright, fair enough. To be fair, you guys don't exactly do small engine sizes over across the pond. Everything's got to be bigger. Like my personal car at the minute, it's got a 2-liter engine, and it is more than what I need. And that's an upgrade from my old car, which was 1.2 liter. Meanwhile, you got like trucks that have got like 5-liter engines in them and shit like that. That's wild. Was almost about to argue against that statement, but no, you are totally correct. I know I'm correct, bro. I've been to the States a few times. I have seen it with my own eyes. All my opinions on the US are generally formed through first-hand experience. We are very bigger is better, and it's usually to a detriment. Yeah, you're not wrong. Don't get me wrong, some of your stuff bigger is better. I mean, most of your government agencies have funding we could only dream of over here. Right, I gotta focus on this lap. Alright, let's go back. And by most, I mean exclusively the DoD. I mean, NASA is maybe poorly funded by your standards, but when was the last time you saw the Brits landing on the moon? I mean, in all fairness, with if the Brits did land on the moon, we'd probably try to colonize it, but still. We'll give the moon their own Independence Day. Keep locking up. That's what I'm saying. Relatively speaking, yes, NASA's budget is tiny, but at least you guys can actually do stuff. Right, okay, I actually need to lock in on this lap now. We are dropping off, Christ. This is a bad lap. It's actually a British company working on a nuclear fusion-based space tug. Yeah. But the thing is, we'd never be able to launch it ourselves. That's the problem. We can work on the tech. Like, in terms of scientific breakthroughs and stuff like that, the UK is probably one of the world leaders. Not these days, but historically. I think we've come up with more sort of game-changing inventions than any other country. But, sadly, we just don't have the infrastructure or anything like that around us.
Wasn't much help to us, I'm afraid. We need to run it again.
Mark, shut up. yeah, we just, unfortunately, we don't have the economy or the infrastructure these days to do that level of shadness anymore. It is what it is. I'm not that fussed. But, yeah, we've been, like, you think about most of the sort of big aerospace developments, a good number of them have come from the UK. The first operational jet fighter was British. It was the Meteor. Because the 262, I think, if the ME-262, if I remember right, I can't remember if it came in after the Meteor, actually, right? It came in the same... No, sorry, I'm misremembering. So, the first Allied jet fighter was the Meteor, which was English. Obviously, yeah, the 262 was the first operational jet fighter. Yeah, then obviously you've got things like Concorde and all that sort of stuff. But, yeah, British aerospace industry kind of died out because we kept buying American stuff. We go P3 on the timing sheet, but we failed that qualifying pace program. Someone want to make that make sense, please? Yeah, we lost a lot of time in the second half of the lap. I just wasn't focusing, to be fair. I was too busy chatting shit to chat. Oh, it is what it is. Alright, let's go to sprint qualifying.
Sadly, it's time to say goodbye as free practice is over. However, we'll be back shortly for more Formula One action.
Yeah, baby! Okay, so you're just going to make a warp probe because rovers don't seem to be the right move today. Fair. It's more than what I could do. Right, please take me to the workstation because I done goofed and didn't put the new engine in. Please? Ah, it's taking me straight to quali, isn't it? Crap.
It's all about flow and pace today, qualifying in Qatar. A high-speed test that will set the grid for tomorrow's race. So welcome along.
Right, I am definitely dropping frames on this. Oh, no, wait. I don't want to do that. I want to do this. There we go. Right, cool. Right, vehicle. 66. Let's save that for the race. All of our engines are so worn out. You're fine. You're fine. Energy store. 2 minutes. Okay, yeah, let's take that. And what about the turbocharger? 5 minutes. Let's do that. 10 minutes. Ah, we've just absolutely nerfed ourselves. Alright, we're starting from the back of the grid, guys. I thought it was like, oh, 5 minutes is the longest repair time. Yeah. We've nerfed ourselves there. We may as well take a whole new component then. Why not? Right. penalty of starting from the back of the grid. But is that in the sprint or is that in the feature? That'd be in the sprint, wouldn't it? No. I can't remember. I don't want to start from the back of the grid on both races. We actually have alright pace here. We're just going to have to take a worn engine, I think. What can we do with all this? Sometimes the best performance is from the back. Well, my mind wrote its own joke there. Right. Let's, I don't see any reason why we would take another engine penalty. Glad you caught it. I've been VTubing for a month now. My mind is already corrupted. Let's see. I mean, we may as well just throw this this engine on, to be fair. Skip repair time. We're just not going to qualify. We're going to be at the back for the sprint, but hopefully it means that we're able to compete in the actual race.
That's it for sprint qualifying. Plenty more coming up over the rest of the weekend. So we'll see you all tomorrow.
God damn, Zach O'Sullivan P12. Man is fighting for a job next season. He beat Lando Norris. What is going on? Any shock exits, actually? Nah, pretty much the usual suspects. All downhill from the moment you were sent to 2D. Pretty much. My mental state has been deteriorating stream on stream. Right. Pre-race, yep, we know. Okay, right, so... Sprint qualifying, yeah, okay, so sprints... Yeah, we're just gonna take the pain. We're gonna have a bit of a balked engine, I think, for the last two races. It is what it is. Everything else is fine. So let's go ahead. 10 laps. 10 lap sprint. We can do this. Come on. I'll tell you what, when I'm on deployment and I'm saving money, first thing I'm going to do is probably get a new PC. One that can load everything quicker and run everything.
Welcome to today's sprint. This is shaping up to be another fantastic weekend. So we're back here in Losail, and this is the track map. 3.34 miles, 16 turns, and just one DRS zone out of turn 16. It's already a fast and flowing track after all. There's a good overtaking opportunity with DRS, though, through the long straight and into turn 1. Let's run you through the driver grid order for today's exciting sprint. George Russell will begin today's event in pole position, and Max Verstappen lines up alongside. Considering the rest of the grid, we have Antonelli, Leclerc, Yuki Tsunoda and Hamilton, Norris, Fernando Alonso, Sainz and Alex Albon, Piastri, Ocon, Pierre Gasly and Stroll, Behrman, O'Sullivan, Liam Lawson and Nico Hulkenberg, Doohan, Hadja, Bortoletto and Juan Manuel Correa rounds off the grid. And with preparations almost complete, let's head trackside for today's sprint. And alongside me today, a man small in stature but big on comment, Anthony Davidson. Hello. Well, they say that a change is as good as a rest, and whilst there's not much rest on show in the sprint format today, there's definitely a change to what we're usually seeing on the track. So we come to Qatar this weekend, and what's the word I'm looking for when I think about the middle part of this track? Relentless.
The whole track's relentless. It's predominantly built to be a motorbike circuit. For an F1 car, that means a lot of G-force. It's hot here, it's humid this time of the year that we come to in Formula One, and this puts pressure on the drivers. It also puts pressure on the car and the demands of the tyres. So it's a brutal circuit.
Back of the grid's not what we're aiming for. See if you can make up a few places at the start.
Yeah, cheers for that, Mark. That's generally the plan. Bro just got called short. Anthony Davidson's been taking L's in that commentary box all season, to be fair, from Crofty. Crofty throwing shade all the time. Got put in computer hell myself, got a fancy GPU and realised the power supply is too weak for it. That is rough. I think my power supply is alright, to be fair. Every time I've checked Task Manager, it's always the GPU that's kind of maxing out. Except for KSP when it's the CPU. But that's with the model on. But KSP runs the model fine. The KSP model, sorry, the KSP streams. The FPS on the model is fine. What we're gonna do now, though, firstly, is well, we're gonna stick the helmet on and we're gonna choose our strat. The soft tire is not the way to go, so let's go ahead and switch that. It says it's going to be 2 seconds slower. I beg to differ. I think with 10 laps, we're going to be able to put a bit of a push in at the end of the race because we're going to be on much better tires than the AI. That is the plan. I have no idea what our fuel burn is. We're at max. Yeah, we're at max throttle for, I'd say, a good 2/3 of this lap. So I reckon it's going to be quite high, but we're going to try half a lap over fuel and see where we go from there. Car setup. So let's go ahead. Can we do some stuff and some things? Let's go ahead and just lower all this. In fact, you know what? We'll raise this. In fact, no, it's nighttime. In fact, no, it's hotter at night than it is in the day. What's that about? It was 21 degrees track temperature yesterday in practice. Air temp is a couple of degrees cooler, but we're gonna leave it there. Okay, race strat. Yep, we're going for this. All right, guys, let's start on the sprint. I think we're the only ones on the mediums. So this could get interesting, guys. Need to try and warm these tires up. Right, I need to try. I'm going to play around with some settings here because I'm seeing this thing in PowerPoint and I don't know what's going on. That's, yeah, graphic settings. That's what we want. Video mode, yada 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 yada. Okay, I think we're okay? Question mark. Let's take that off for now. I still need to figure out the graphic settings on this, to be fair. Just put VSync on. See if it works. It might not. It might. Hopefully the stream doesn't take a fat L.
No rain expected. No rain expected for the time being.
It just feels stuttery. I don't know if you guys are seeing it or not. It does feel stuttery. I know this is piss poor content, just playing around with the graphics settings, but it is really off-putting. Let's use it A-listing mode. Let's go for balanced for you. That might work a little bit. Confirm. Okay, wait for it. Oh, Christ. Okay, right. Might be a bit... Feels a little bit better now. Yeah, I mean, it's good that it's not coming through on stream, but yeah, it's just... Stuttery, it just means that I'm struggling to see a bit more, like, in detail. You know what? I'm actually going to go get my glasses as well. That's definitely not causing the issue, but it will just clear up my vision a bit, so I'll be back in 2 seconds. Saw a model stutter for a brief moment when you change settings, but yeah, okay. What is my vision? Piss poor. Your boy is hella short-sighted because I've been playing video games through most of my 20s. So that's where I am. One sec. Hang on. Yeah, glasses. All right. But yeah, I've only just recently started wearing glasses, to be fair, like start of this year. Well, the tyres are still stone cold. I've done exactly 0 to warm them up. So it's going to be a bit dodgy at the start, but we're going to see what we can do. All right, here we go. Sprint race at Qatar. Starting from the back. Let's see what we can do. Bit of a slow reaction for us there. We're just going to let the carnage unfold ahead of us. All right, let's go. Ah, that was a stupid warning to get. Alright, tyres getting up to temp, we're good.
Now use DRS. DRS now available.
God, they are leaving us for dead on the straight. Of course, they are on the softer tyre at the minute, so they will be faster than us right now. All right, come on. Ah, we got another warning there. I thought we got away with that. Alright, they will start falling back towards us, lap on lap here, as their tyres wear out faster than ours. Yeah, we're starting to close in now. This is good. We've already got a bit of an advantage now. They're still going to absolutely disappear on the straights. But in the corners, we can start reeling them in. You're right, Rapid. All right, come on. I could probably stick this into hot lap, you know. We don't seem to be struggling for battery at all. Taking over your McLaren tonight. Yeah, I saw that. Hopefully you get some decent points. It's just a shame reserve points don't count towards constructors.
Tyre condition still looking good.
Oh yeah, we should be able to make a move on Lawson soon. Problem is, the AI just gets such a good drive out of every corner. You can't really, like, set anything up. You have to really work at it. That's a really stupid
Okay,
mistake.
we've been given a time penalty. It will go against our finishing time at the end of the race. Get your head down and let's get it done.
Well, we're finishing last.
It looks like we might have an issue. Hang in there, we're attempting to manage it.
Well, Hulkenberg's also having an issue.
The track is clear, green flag.
I think my issue is one of skill.
I can confirm it's an issue with our engine, I'm afraid.
You say that, we're still racing. Are we going to be, like, stuck in lean or something? Is this a thing?
So the issue seems to be fixed, but we'll keep monitoring it from our end.
Roger. As long as it's fixed. Go on, Zach, have him. Or just back out and lose the position, I guess. Oh, piss off with your 3 seconds. This race is a write-off anyway. This is going to be painful to watch back and edit, though. Come on. Oh, piss off. That wasn't even outside of track limits. God damn it.
The car behind is dropping back by about 3/10 a lap. Well
This
done.
is ridiculous. Like, the AI straight line speed needs sorting, man. Ah, piss off, man. I need more turning. We're just understeering out, and it's a massive problem because it's just costing us more and more positions. Piastri out then. He was having a huge problem with qualifying anyway. Fantastic. Absolutely fucking beautiful. You know what?
All right, so we've been looking at the damage and we think we should be okay to continue. It's cost us a little bit of time, but we're nearly at the end of the race.
Shut up, Mark. Jesus, I got... Mark was just speaking in stereo then. To be honest with you, I think... Double Mark, exactly, my worst nightmare. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna retire. we are going to retire.
Okay, take it easy on the car. We can't sustain this level of damage.
Yeah, we're retiring from the session. Just because, yeah, just to save the what we can on the engines, because that was just ridiculous. We are heavily under on fuel anyway. Yeah, that's not a good result for the team. That really pissed me off. The AI
So
are
with the
just...
sprint concluded, join us next time for qualifying. And of course, the main event, this weekend's Formula One Grand Prix. We'll see you next time.
Shut up, Crofty. Yeah, the we'll save what we can on the engine, basically, and we'll... We need to do some tweaks to the setup, I think, because... We'll be right behind them, and you see how fast they are on the straight. Like, the AI straight line speed is just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. There's nothing we can do with that. Nothing at all. The fact that I had to ditch my entire battery to overtake someone when I had DRS is just daft. Right. 45%. It's not worth taking it for the... just for the sake of one race. Alright, qualifying. I'm gonna see if I can tweak something with the setup. There's something going on here. In dirty air, we're screwed.
It's all about flow and pace today, qualifying in Qatar. A high-speed test that will set the grid for tomorrow's race. So welcome along.
Alright then, so, yeah, we're here for qualifying. Obviously, poor result in the sprint. Let's have a tweak of this setup. I'll figure out if I can do anything about this. Maybe? Maybe not? I don't know, like... just seems... It's not a whole lot I can do. Kind of insane, definitely tweak. I can't really tweak them to, unfortunately. It's just the way they're coded. We're faster than in the corners, but they just leave us for dust in every straight line. And the drive they get out of corners is just ridiculous. I can be full throttle, dropping battery, and they will still pull away. So, there's literally nothing I can do about that. But we're gonna press on. Recommended for sprints. What? I don't think I get to take those with me. We're gonna try and take those with us. Reserved rescue 2. We didn't put an... Okay, so we used those. So maybe I actually get to take those with me. I don't know. We'll see. Let's drop that to there. Maybe we are just running too high a wing. Let's do that. We need to keep that there. I don't know about the rest of it. We're just gonna have to hope for the best, basically. There's nothing more we can do. Right, let's go out and set a lap.
Okay, when you're ready, let's go.
Hopefully, if we start further up the order, we can do a bit better. Liam Lawson currently fastest. That is random. It'll change, it's just random. See what we can do.
We've dropped to P11.
All right, here we go. I'm hoping we should make it through to Q2. Alright, P5 for now. Wedged between Sainz and Lawson. Alright, cool. Let's go back to the pits.
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, I know we do, Mark. I put it in there. Okay, right. Hopefully, the fact that we're in and around the Williams should mean that we're safe for Q2. We'll have to see. I think we definitely kept the ride height too low. I can hear it bottoming out, like just in random ass places on the track. I think I underestimated just how bumpy this track is. P10 at the minute. We're ahead of Piastri. Piastri's really struggling in the second half of this season. Which is wild. Alright, where are we at? Let's get the second set of softs on, but I don't want to use it until I know I need to. Zach O'Sullivan, 3/10 clear. I don't know if that's going to be good enough. Let's fast forward a bit until there's about 4 minutes left. You know what? We're going to risk it. We're going to risk it. Where do we end up? Where do we end up? Yeah, P11. Alright, we make it through to Q2, guys. So does Oscar Piastri, but not by a whole lot. Zach O'Sullivan, P18. That's a shame. But, yeah, pretty much the usual suspects out in Q1. Let's see if we can make our... Let's go gambling! Let's see if we can make it through to, into Q3. I think we could. I think we could. Ah, that's been handed back. That's ridiculous. So, yeah, we're only going to get one set of mediums for the race. Again, pretty dumb. Alright, we're going to stick the old set of tyres on, set a banker, and then we're going to use these to go as our final attempt. We don't get the super secret set of Q3 tyres this time, so we're probably just going to only use these two, so we get a fresh set of softs for the race as well. Yeah, let's do that.
Checks complete. Everyone be aware, we've got a car leaving the garage.
Right, so let's turn the battery down. And let's crack on. Okay, right. Loads of space around us, so we're not going to worry about running into anyone. No dirty air as well. So hopefully, it's just straight pace. I think we do have pace here, guys. I won't lie. I think in the sprint we got caught up in traffic, and also just their straight line speed got in the way a little bit as well. Right, let's go. Alright, let's go. Ah, poor last corner. P7 for now.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
Yeah, we definitely need to get back to the pits and go again. I didn't maximize... Well, I just didn't get the battery usage all that right. That's a good job I don't plan on using these tyres again, isn't it, really? Okay. Oh, hello. Yep. That's a car that was on a fast lap. I should probably pay more attention. Okay. All right, into the pits we go. A 1:21.8 at the minute. I know for a fact we can go faster. Right, let's go for that. Where are we at the minute? P8. Quite a lot of people haven't set times yet, though. Okay, there we go. More indicative. Fernando only going for 1 lap, though, it looks like. Then again, so are we.
Standing by.
Well, I say so are we. We're going for 1 more lap, I should probably say. We've already done a lap. P12 at the moment. We need to be at least P10 to get through to Q3. So let's see what we can do. Okay, right, the AI are starting to leave their garages now, so we'll have to see what they do.
Okay, we've been pushed down to P12.
Okay, here we go. Final attempt to Q2.
2 minutes remaining in the session. We need a good lap here or we're out of qualifying. Come on.
Okay, let's save a bit of battery for later on in the lap. Ah. What is going on with the time? Jesus. And we... So we go P11. That... I don't understand where we lost all our time. That... God damn it, man. What is happening to me? Alright, well... At the moment we're P11, so we're out of Q1... Yeah, we're out of qualifying regardless. But... Let's see if people outdo us. That was a... absolutely awful qualifying. Okay, still P11. Sainz is about to cross the line. He doesn't get us. Gasly was ahead of us anyway. Alonso P12 now. Sainz gets us. Okay, P12. We are P12 for the race. That's not bad. That's not bad. We can get points from there. We can get points from there. All we need is a good start. I'm gonna make you guys a deal as well. For the first lap of the race... nah, actually. Nah, I said no flashbacks. We'll do no flashbacks.
And we've dropped to P12.
Alright, come on. P12 for the race. I'm hoping we get a good result from that. Could do with another couple of points. Jesus, Alex Albon then into P6. Any shock exits? Obviously, Carlos Sainz getting outdone. As Williams are quite fast these days, so I'm surprised at that. But otherwise, again, pretty much as expected, to be fair. Gasly into the top 10. We missed out by... Okay, we missed out by about 4/10. We weren't going to get that anyway. Well, yeah. This could be interesting. See what we get. We know it's all going to be that. That's fine. 29 laps. Oh god, 29 laps. That's rough. I might do something dumb and try and start on the softs. I don't know yet. Oh, come on, man.
Welcome back to Qatar and the Lusail International Circuit, a track that has a long history for two-wheeled motorsport action. But tonight, it's the four wheels of F1 that are back, and Lewis Hamilton going for another win here. We're back here in Lusail for a track that's 3.34 miles long. There are 16 turns around its unique three-prong shape and just a single DRS zone out of turn 16. It's fast and it's flowing, and there's a good overtaking opportunity with DRS down the long straight and into turn 1. So with the race not far away from starting, here's what today's grid rundown looks like. What a qualifying yesterday for George Russell. He'll start today's race from pole position, edging out Max Verstappen, who'll start from P2. As we continue through the rest of the grid today, we have Antonelli, Leclerc, Lando Norris and Albon, Piastri, Correa, Fernando Alonso and Esteban Ocon, Tsunoda, Hamilton,
How are we P8?
Lance Stroll and O'Sullivan, Behrman, Gasly, Gabriel Bortoletto and Nico Hulkenberg, Lawson, Doohan, Hadja and Carlos Sainz will start from the back of the grid. Now it's almost time for lights out, so let's go down to the track. And alongside me today is a man who needs no introduction, but I'll try anyway. It's Ant Davidson, and let's talk momentum with this driver. What a sprint it was. They start at 0 once again for today, but with a huge amount of confidence, surely. Well, they'll definitely be glad that there's not a sprint race today. Let's face it, the sprint couldn't have gone much worse, but what we're looking for today is a reaction. So we come to Qatar this weekend, and what's the word I'm looking for when I think about the middle part of this track? Relentless.
The whole track's relentless. It's predominantly built to be a motorbike circuit. For an F1 car, that means a lot of G-force. It's hot here, it's humid this time of the year that we come to in Formula One, and this puts pressure on the drivers. It also puts pressure on the car and the demands of the tyres. So it's a brutal circuit.
Okay, here we go. I know what you can do. Don't let me down.
I mean, holy grid penalty, Batman. We've gone from P12 to P8. Our teammate has gone from P18 to P14, I think he's starting. So great grid positions for the Ebby GP guys. But yeah, a lot of grid penalties then. Most notably, both Williams with a grid penalty. So, you know, you never know. You never know. If we get a good result, might be able to take the fight back to them. I am going to quickly, because I can see the stuttering through that cutscene. Yeah, there is stuttering. I need to figure this out. I don't know what's going on with it. I mean, this is all pretty piss poor for the graphics anyway, so it shouldn't be struggling. Motion blur strength allows you to specify. What if I just drop that down a bit? Would that do anything? I don't know. VSync, yeah. Refresh rate. I mean, I'm supposed to be running at 60. Can I just do auto on this? I can. I might do auto. That might help. Do that. I'm like, the thing is, normally if I wasn't running the VTuber avatar, I'd be able to run this so much higher. VSync. Specify the game should synchronize the frame rate to the display's refresh rate, which can avoid screen tearing. Yes. Alright, it's taking a minute. Oh, there we go. Has that helped? Hopefully it's helped. I don't know, though. Nah, I can still see a bit of stuttering. I think I just got to deal with it, guys. It is what it is. 13 laps on those mediums. No, man. I'm entering puncture territory with that. That's ridiculous. Right. Let's go ahead. Edit this. Can I do another stop? And that can't be anything other than softs. Yeesh. Let's go for softs. Let's go for... Might do soft, medium, hard. And then... Yeah, 6, 10, 13 maybe. I'm saying it's 12 seconds slower. Let's go for this. And that maybe... That? Nah, surely not. You know what, we're gonna stick to it. I'm not doing that one stop. That one stop seems lethal for us. That's weird. Right, okay. That's... What? No, right. Okay. I can't take a set of softs 10 laps. That's just not on... That's not on the cards, Big Chief. Edit strategy... I'm just playing around with this at the minute. What if we do that? Like so. And then... Like that. Maybe. Right, I need to go to the bathroom before we can commit to the race, so I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, I'm back. Good God, the frames on the mod. What is going on with my setup, man? This is starting to annoy me, because I lower things down to make it easier on the machine, and it's just absolutely crapping out. It's got to be the heat. Good Lord. Alright, let's try and fix this. Let's just put them back where they were. Because it's not really helping anything, is it? Refresh rate. Let's keep the... yeah, let's just keep that as auto. VSync interval. Let's just... Whatever. Frame generation. Without compromising image quality or responsiveness. Okay. AMD. I have an NVIDIA graphics card. Why can't I use NVIDIA? I don't know. We'll see if frame generation does some stuff with some things. Maybe it does. Dynamic resolution, target FPS. Go for 60. Dynamic resolution. Okay. Image is upscaled to the chosen resolution before it is displayed. Wouldn't that mean that it's just gonna tank everything? I don't know. Lazy. Aggressive. Allows you to specify how aggressively the resolution is adjusted as the frame rate... What? I don't know anymore. I don't know what any of this does. Maybe that helps. Maybe it doesn't. We're going to find out, I suppose. Right. I think the game looks a lot smoother. The model isn't horrific. It's a little bit laggy, but I think we might have got it, guys. This is a very thirsty track. I did notice that, so I'm going to go a bit over on the fuel. Maybe not a lap and a half, but we were, what, after 8 laps we'd use 0.7. That, oh, God. You know what, I think we might have to stick with the base loadout for the fuel. Yeah, I don't think soft, medium is the way to go, you know? I think... Yeah, let's... You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. 10 laps. We know we can do 10 laps. We'll do 13 laps on that, or... Oh, okay. You know what? We're gonna do this. We're gonna run quite low, but it means that I can pretty much box whenever I need to box for the softs. So we're gonna do that. That's how we're gonna get around this issue. So we're gonna do the medium stint, and then we're gonna switch to hards. Let's do it. We're committing. Helmet on! Alright. Let's try and get some heat in the tyres, get a better start than we did last time. We have more to lose here.
Look stable at the moment, no rain currently expected.
Yep, cheers, Mark. We're in the desert. I'd be surprised if there was rain. I do want to see what everyone else is starting. Oh, that's a big mix of strategies. No one going for the hards, though. Zach O'Sullivan behind us going on the softs. This could get a bit spicy, you know? This is a big mix. Let's see what we can do. Piastri ahead of us on softs, so was same as Albon. Guys, everything, even the model is like not all that laggy, and it's smooth. I think we might have just fixed the graphics issues. I don't know. Watch my PC just like spontaneously combust in about 2 minutes. All right, so the left side of the car is up to temperature at the minute. That's about all we can manage in terms of heating. Car's going to want to spin to the right.
Decent parking. Let's try and get a good launch as the lights go out.
All right, PA on the grid.
Okay,
We
so
retired
that's
in the
rest of the
sprint.
grid forming up now. Be patient and watch for those lights.
5 red lights at Qatar. Let's see what we can do. Can we get points? We need some good luck. Whoa! 2 McLarens nearly came together there. All right, we block off Alonso. It's carnage up ahead. Come on, can we sneak a position here, maybe? Yeah. Yes, we can. We catch Lando napping a little bit there. That's a big fight up ahead with one of the Ferraris. I don't know which Red Bull that was involving either. All right, we're up to temp on the tires. Let's get cracking. George Russell. Oh my God! Look at the Mercedes. They're cracked.
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
Mercedes might be running away with this one. All right, currently cracking on in P7. This is good.
Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more.
We might let Lando make a move in a second, see if we can get DRS on him. Nah, he's going to get DRS on us. We didn't plan that out at all. Whoa, a little bit of a twitch there. Come on. Box him in. All right, we force Alonso out wide a little bit. Well, it's back to P8. Lando was not waiting around there. Yeah, we are running the car way too low here. I can just feel it in every corner. Ah, come on. What am I supposed to do against this? Come on. It's just so dumb, like, the AI are insane.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Alright, Sonoda behind us. I think Charles Leclerc might win the championship, you know? This race, because Max isn't getting that big of a gap on him. I think Charles only has to score like 3 points to win the title here. Oh man, we've absolutely balked it on the setup. The car is just way too low to the ground. We're bottoming out in every corner.
Okay, we lost the position. Try to keep focus.
This is pissing me off. Stay at that straight line speed, man. We're just hanging on to for dear life to P10. Yeah, we are. We're just bottoming out on every single bump on the corners. That's what's pushing us wide. Really, Lewis? Get out of it. You're just gonna try and knock me away. That's what you get. Bit ugly defending, but that's what we're doing now. My position. That train behind us is ridiculous as well, by the way. Look at the state of it. pretty much the whole field. Once again, he backs out of it. We might be safe on this next straight.
We're approaching the pit window now, and you're going to be on hards next time.
Okay, again, I'm not being funny. 8 tenths. 8 tenths they gained on me. How is that even remotely balanced? I'm 8 seconds behind Alonso. He only passed me like 3 laps ago. What is going on with the car? There's no way I can qualify P12 and then this be my race pace. Right, the AI are broken. I'm taking a fucking flashback from that. This is bullshit. Alright, they went side by side. This is good. You never know. We might be able to get a bit of breathing room now. And take that warning. This is so fucking ridiculous. Right, Hamilton, 7 tenths back. 3 tenths out of the corner. What is this? This is bullshit. How am I supposed to compete with this? Antonelli's out. Okay. Interesting. But I'm sorry, the AI is broken here.
Caution.
Absolutely broken. I can't be 12th fastest. And then this is a state in the race.
Okay, clear.
Like, what the hell is going on? Alright, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But no. Like, this is verging on unplayable. I don't mind if I set it too high. I know, it's just a skill issue, but the fact is, this exact same setup took us to P12 in quali. Oh my god! Alright, we're boxing.
Okay, mate, that's it. Go, go, go. Perfect job from you and the crew there, mate. We're delighted with that.
But yeah, no, I'm sorry, this...
You only have to stop once now. One stop left.
The AI difficulty system... absolutely broken.
Okay, this is not your true position. They haven't pitted yet, so don't waste time fighting them. They're going to be coming in soon.
Ah, wrong corner. That's me getting lost there. But I don't understand how I'm supposed to fight this. Tyres are up to
Okay, no
temps.
issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
We're bottoming out so badly. Alright, leaders are starting to box. Ah, come on. I'm driving like an idiot now as well, which isn't helping. All right, Zach's in the
Let's
pits.
use overtake and burn off some of this energy. Zach is in the pits. Zach is in the pits.
All right, remember, we boxed so much earlier than them, and they are already out of the pits. That's our teammate. The AI is just broken. Right, looks like I am faster than Zach on this compounder tyre. So hopefully, it's starting to come back to me now. Alright, we're trying as hard as we
keep an eye
can.
on that gap ahead, please. 13.6 seconds. Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 1.8 seconds.
That Stroll past us. So he's made the overcut work.
The car ahead of you's just fitted the hard tyres. Car ahead now on the hard compound.
Tell you what though, Zach O'Sullivan, P13. That's on merit too. Come on, let's burn a bit of battery, let's get into his DRS. We might be able to fight him here. All right, we've got DRS, boys. I might have been crying a bit too hard too soon. You never know. Oh, we've got DRS again.
Tyre wear rates are lower than we expected. Stay out a little longer if you can.
Yeah, Roger, understood.
Copy.
I can't stay with Stroll. It's P11 for now. It's going to be P12 when Ocon gets us as well. This is a testament to just how bad our ride height was. We
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 1.6 seconds.
we are struggling a lot less now that we're running lighter than we were at the start of the race. So it's just the car bottoming out that's the big problem here. Hopefully it means we can get a bit more punchy towards the end of the race. Jesus!
Try to stay with them. They might make a mistake and we could still regain the position.
I had to get on the anchors then. On the plus side, we get DRS now. That's why I let him through.
Okay, we're approaching the pit window. You're going to be on softs. Gap to your teammate behind, 2.0 seconds.
Ah, that was stupid. I'm an idiot. Alright, let's stay with him.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
Well, we're out of DRS, so off he goes, I guess.
Okay, we want you to pit this lap, so push now, push.
We're not boxing yet. This is wild, though. I don't understand how we got the setup so wrong.
Okay, gap to the car ahead, 2.0 seconds. Box now, please. Box this lap.
Not this lap. End of lap 22.
Okay, we're monitoring some wear on the internal combustion engine. Be aware that we're going to start to see a loss of power.
Yeah, I don't think it's really going to make a difference, to be honest, Mark. I'm so done. I'm so done. Where the hell did Zach go? Oh, he's fallen back to 15th. Good God.
The gap to the car ahead is increasing by a few tenths per lap. Get your head down.
Yeah, I need to do something about the bottoming out, man. It's just ridiculous. Like, we're quite high, I think, on the ride height. But then we get this bullshit going on.
Use your overtake button more. It's time to utilize some of this energy. Come on.
Dumping battery the entire straight. And look at the state of this.
Okay, gap to the car in front, 4.6 seconds.
I need a safety car.
Okay, pit in this lap, and remember the speed limit. We'll be penalised if we exceed it. Keep that in mind as you approach.
Nah, we're just going to go to the end and hope for the best. That's all we can do. Well, 8/10 the gap was out of the corner to Gasly.
The car behind is dropping back by about 3/10 a lap. Well done.
All right. We'll safe that lap. So we know we need to keep it on about 8/10 if we can. I don't even care. I genuinely, I don't even care. I'm at that point. Fuck's sake. All right, we got a very good run out of there. Oh, piss off. I even eased off. This goddamn game, man.
The car ahead is a second a lap faster than you.
Which is ridiculous. Oh, big old dive. Had to use all my battery to do it, though.
Keep pushing. We need to reduce the 5-second gap to the car ahead.
Yeah, all right, Mark. I'll get right on that, shall I? Again, I don't care. The amount of bullshit I've had to put up with this within this race, I don't care. Oh my god, the Mercs are coming up to lap us.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 5.7 seconds.
Again, a little bit dodgy on the defending, but I made my one move and then moved back to the racing line.
Okay, blue flag conditions, create a gap and let the car behind through.
See if we can get a dose of DRS off this Merc.
Okay, gap ahead, 5.8 seconds.
I think we did, you know. We did. All right, nice. Merc's going to pull us forward. And we're on the final lap. That protects us from signs a bit. No points today, guys, but we hold on to P12. Hopefully, save for any big issues. All right, give me an... Oh, it's George Russell wins. Oh, P12. It's where we qualified, I guess. Yeah, the AI absolutely cracked. I think, to be honest, for the final race of the season, we're going to turn that down. Yuki Tsunoda would drive for the day then. He must have come from quite far back.
And with that, another year of Formula One draws to a close, and a new World Drivers' Champion is declared. Another entry added to that prestigious list of the sport's most incredible drivers.
There you go, then.
We've seen a brilliant display of the Russell hustle. It's George Russell who wins.
No, Christ. Yeah, sticking the lab coat on to figure out where we went wrong.
Category at points during the race, led every lap. I mean, what more can we say?
Yeah, fair play to the Mercs. They are rapid right now.
And it's time for that special moment for our special three today. The podium awaits our top three finishers. By George, he was good today. The top step awaits for George Russell.
Yeah, fair play to the Mercs today. Holy crap, they were fast.
Well, what an end to another fantastic weekend of racing. Thanks to everyone who joined us, and we'll see you for the next one.
Oh, well, not the best weekend. I was hoping we'd be able to get some points, to be honest, but yeah, the AI are just absolutely cracked. There is absolutely nothing I could have done there. Well, I'll say that. We should have really raised the ride height. We were bottoming out something rotten on that track. I don't understand how I don't understand the ride height for this game at the minute. It's breaking me somewhat. I'll tell you what we're doing between now and the next races. We are going to time trial and we are stealing a setup. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're getting a setup ready for the next race. I can't do that again. It's so frustrating. Just it's like I'm in an F2 car on the straights. It is awful. And the thing is, it's not my overall pace because I qualified P12. Like, the pace was there. I had a scruffy lap as well, and it was still P12. So, I don't know, man. It's just... It's the AI, it's the setup. I don't know what it is, but something is broken. But anyway, we'll finish that race off there. That's, sprint race. Look at that, 120. Where were we? A 124. 4 seconds off the pace. 4 whole ass seconds. Yeah? And there, 122.5, right? What were we? 124 again. 124.9. So again, another 2.5 seconds off the pace. I mean, granted, the Mercedes absolutely cracked George Russell 12 seconds ahead of Max Verstappen there. 41 seconds ahead of Tsunoda. Bearing in mind, I was at no point ahead of Tsunoda, I don't think. Yeah, I think he got past me fairly quickly. I know, in fact, I did hold him up. But, like, Charles Leclerc never held him up. Albon never held him up. All these guys, they're so much faster. Like, they are running away with this. It's crazy. But yeah, we're gonna go to time trial between now and the next race. Apparently we get some fan rating out of that. I'm not quite sure how. But yeah, we're gonna get yeah, for the final race of the season, I'm gonna run and get a setup from time trial because I can't be bottoming out like that. Like on the next race, I just can't. I can't do racing all the time where I'm just a sitting duck on the straights. It's just not. It's not fun. It's not entertaining. It completely kills the vibe of the stream because I'm sat there getting pissed off.
Boss, we need your attention on something, please.
Yeah, you can wait for my attention. I am getting a time trial set up. Oh, God, that is rough, though. That is very rough. Another pointless score, pointless round. That makes it 3 on the bounce, maybe more. Yeah, because we did well at Monza. So we just need to find a way of finishing higher up. Come on. Hurry up. Why is it taking so long to load everything? I need to get my PC a clean, I think, as well. Maybe that'll help with the heating. Alright, F1 World. Play. Time trial. Does not matter what car we go into. Let's just get that. Let's get that. Let's go all the way to the end. And we're just going to pull a setup. Well, the only thing we're pulling the setup for is the ride height as well, by the way. It's literally the only thing we're pulling the setup for. I'm hanging him there with you. You'll catch an upswing soon, hopefully. I mean, I'm just getting uppercutted by every AI that goes past. Alright. Let's have a look at his setup. We're just going around stealing Ben's setup for every track. See this, right? That doesn't make sense to me, because I was running way higher than that in Qatar. I don't know. Let's see what... I have no idea. I don't know. Let's have a look at what this guy does. Yeah, 2046, I think. Even your worst races are great for me while I'm working and listening. It feels like we're parallel raging. It's catharsis. I mean, this just seems extremely like a time trial setup, but I guess... Yeah, I guess we go for it, really. Let's load this setup. I'm just going to load this setup and hope for the best. Save. And then... Abu Dhabi Rye. Right, let's just hope for the best, right? We ball till we fall, and then, fuck it, we ball some more. Right. Let's, No, I don't want to restart. I just want to go back to career mode. Let's go for normie. There we go. Yeah. We hopefully have the right ride height on this one. I'm done with just bottoming out everywhere we are. I don't mind bottoming out towards the end of a straight. That's fine. But when I'm bottoming out through corners and it's costing us huge amounts of time, I don't vibe with that. I do not vibe with that at all. Right. Career, my team, let's go. Right. Let's see where we are in terms of standings as well. So Juan Manuel still P10. Zach O'Sullivan still P14, I think. So yeah, I mean they've not increased their points tally at the minute, but yeah, we're still cracking on. Still fairly clear from Haas, which was good. Although yeah, Williams are just gapping us even more. I think they're going to win that rivalry. This is really painful. Rather disheartening as well, but we crack on. We'll go for Zach O'Sullivan for this final race, but yeah, we don't really go into this race with anything to lose. We're definitely going to finish P10. That is guaranteed. So we've hit our title sponsor objective. Charles Leclerc's already won the Drivers' Championship. I think Ferrari has already won the Constructors. It's 44 points. No, 25 plus 18. 43 points on offer. So yeah, Ferrari's done the double. They've got the Drivers and the Constructors championship. So, yeah, this race is just for funsies, guys. What's our messages? Disappointing weekend. Yep, cheers for that, Mathis. I don't see you offering any help. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna research. What we got? 1,600 points. That's good. What can we do with this? Let's get the tire wear on. And a major tire wear update. Anyone tell you to play the horse game yet? No? Maybe? I don't think so. I don't know what the horse game is. Oh, brother, this won't even go on before the next race. Oh. We're cooked, boys. We're cooked. Okay. That's gonna go on after the end of the season. Fun. Developments. Let's get this on. This goes on afterwards as well. Engine cover. Let's get... Oh, okay, apparently we don't do that. The cylinder head. We'll get that on. Again, all these upgrades aren't even going to hit us this season. They're going to be ready for the season... for the next season. Which is... a bit wild. Right, let's go to activities, plan them out. Really, tons of streamers are playing it right now, so it's a hot topic. It's horse racing, but the horses are... Oh, I think I've seen clips of that. Yeah, I think I've seen clips of it. I didn't know that's what it was. I thought it was just like a weird fucking random clip thing. I don't know, I might do it. I really want to get into, like, the games I can collab with people on. It's just, I need to start networking. But I'll be honest with you, I just want to up the quality of the stream before I do that. I'm putting 90% of my time into video editing at the minute, which is just really, really balking the quality of the stream, I think. It would be a funny change of pace. I think so it would as well. I think it would be quite funny. It would be funny to see you manage your horse. Oh, do you have to manage it as well? It's not like just one of those that you just randomly pick one. That could be quite funny. Let's go for fan outreach. Let's keep getting that fan rating. Right. Department event in the corporate facility. An environmental lobby has invited us to attend a summit to discuss F1's net carbon impact. While this could improve our public image, it will take time away from research and development. Should we participate? I feel like for the fan rating, we need to do it. That's 250 resource points. Oh my god. Still, it's gonna look bad if we're the only ones not there. So let's go. But yeah, no, I agree. I think that could be quite fun to play. A lot of overlap with F1 stuff, like weather track types and what stats you focus on, fine-tune your horse's performance. Yeah, I reckon it could be quite fun to do. I think, to be fair, that'd be quite a fun thing to collab with. I don't know if it's like multiplayer or anything, but you just each choose a horse and see who wins. Could be quite fun. Right, let's advance, shall we? Durability breakthrough and outreach group. Oh my god, the development failed.
One of the parts failed during development. We'll need to revisit the development area and give it another go.
Yeah. You can multiplayer some races, yeah. It could be quite fun to do as a collab. Right, we've got the yeah, we've got the durability breakthrough done, so that increases the amount of durability research we can do. Facility improvements. We are only halfway through increasing that. So let's go for durability breakthrough. Haven't we just done that? I guess we do it again, right? Wait. Oh, yeah, we've got both slots done. Okay, we need to do this. We need to really increase our increase the rate of hiring and engineering by 10% while all departments have high morale. Absolutely, let's get that on board. We desperately need to increase our engineering workforce. Secondary sponsor team. Let's go for that as well, because we need to finish that. Once we finish them, we can probably that's phase 1. All the phase 1 upgrades done. Alright, development. Let's get this final piece of crap on the car. Again, that's coming in after the race. Yeah, right, cool. Messages. Durability development breakthrough. Yes, we are aware. But yeah, reference the fun games and stuff like that. I'm not going to be doing 2 F1 streams a week, like 2 career mode streams a week for long. I've got next week, and then I'm away on holiday for a week. So I'm trying to build up a bit of a bank of videos for YouTube to upload, so that there's still content releasing while I'm away again, like exactly the same as it was for Silverstone. But once I'm back from that, I'll probably switch it to 1 career mode race a week, one Kerbal, and then keep that third stream for just sort of whatever I want to do. And I might try and get some Just Chatting streams, some goofy other stuff going on. Because I do want to jump on some of these, like, hot games that for streaming and stuff like that. It's just, yeah, like I said, it's 90% of my spare time at the minute is going to video editing at the minute. Like, I'm getting home from work, I'm eating dinner at like 9 at night, but you know, from 5 when I get home till 9, I'm editing, and then from like 9 till probably about midnight, I'm uploading. So yeah, the pain's real at the minute. Which, to be fair, you know, you'd think if I'm putting that much effort into the editing, I'd get more views on YouTube. But it's unfortunately it is kind of slop at the minute. It's not really. I'm more focused on quantity rather than quality, and it's not. I'm reaping exactly the level of results I'm expecting for that. It is what it is. That's not me complaining. Once I get to a position where I've cleared the backlog of KSP streams, and I can chill out a little bit, I can then start putting more effort into the YouTube videos, have a bit more fun with it, put a few more memes and stuff like that in there, and then I can do more planning for streams. But obviously, with me going away, I think at the moment I should be going away towards the end of next month. I don't know when. I've still not been told that much yet. And yeah, to be fair, I don't even know when I'm going to be back. I've been told it could be anywhere from 2 to 6 months. So yeah, once I'm back from deployment, I'm going to try and really hit the ground running. Really hit the ground running with the streaming, get really back into it properly, and do some actual, like, just up the quality, basically. Not necessarily with tech, although also very much with tech. I'm going to try and get a better PC. I really, really want a new microphone. That's the main thing I want. I really want to just increase the sound quality. I feel, yeah, there's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff I really want to improve with the stream. One of the big ones is sound quality. The other is just generally the way I present them. I feel like I'm quite chilled out at the minute, but that's because, well, I'd say chilled out. I probably sometimes seem a bit disinterested. It's not quite the case. It's just, I think, yeah, a lot of effort's going into the working off the backlog at the minute, so I'll try and figure it out. Really, I guess my ears are untrained since you've always sounded fine to me. Yeah, I think, I don't know, maybe it's one of those, like, not overthinking things, but, you know, where you find your own flaws a lot easier than other people find your flaws. Because every time I'm editing, I'm like, oh, this sounds awful. So, yeah. Maybe, we'll see. But I do want to increase the sound quality for sure. So I'm probably looking to getting a mic. And then, yeah, try and get a new PC so I can up my graphics and my motherboard and all. Because to be fair, the PC I've had for I don't know, like 4 years now? Something like that? Maybe 5? It could even be... You know what? I think it could even be like 5 years I've had this PC for. It's a 30... I'm running a 30... What is it? 30... Where is it? I don't know. 3070 I think I'm running. So I want to get a 40 series. And the good thing is I'm getting a lot of back pay coming my way soon. So is it a rebuilt? No, to be fair, I could like pull components out pre-built. Yeah, sorry, yeah, pre-built. So I've got I bought it from, there's a UK based company that like builds custom PCs. So you choose all the parts you want. Which, if I knew PCs any better than, like, if I knew PCs would be useful, but I just basically go to the bottom of the scroll wheel every time, and I'm like, yep, I want that, I want that, I want that. And then they come back to me and they're like, yeah, this shit doesn't work together. you need to get a grip and try and pick parts that are compatible. So I'm like, oh, my bad. Give me that one instead. Yeah. The good thing is, obviously, while I'm away, hopefully, if I'm in a place with internet, I can do some research and figure out exactly what I want, because I'm going to come back from ops with a couple of grand in the bank, which I could definitely put on the new PC. When I was shopping around, the 40 series was still so pricey it made the newer 50 series look cheap. See, I've heard that the 40 series, if you get it right, is actually still kind of better than the 50. I don't know. The big thing that I'm concerned about is that I know the 50 have their own plug, like their own outlet socket thing, which I'm very limited where in the room that I stream in. I'm very limited on those, and I don't want to start daisy chaining plug sockets. I think the 40 series might be the same though. I'm not sure, but that is a concern of mine. But I want a new... I'm planning on getting a whole new rig, basically just to like, increase the amount of USB slots as well. Yeah, another reason I had to get a new PSU. Yeah, exactly, and that's what I'm thinking, like, if I'm gonna go beefy with the GPU, I'm probably gonna need, like, a whole new build to support it. So I may as well just go... full retard with it, and just, like, absolutely spam all the best parts. Yeah, but like, that's the plan. So it basically towards New Year, Christmas-ish time, I'm hoping there's going to be a lot of new stuff on the channel. Hopefully the quality gets better with the lack of, but like the graphics, the sound quality should get better. I'm gonna commission all my emotes, all my sound alerts. I'm going to basically try to rebuild the channel from the ground up while I'm away, so it looks hella professional when I get back. And that way, the only thing that's scuffed about the stream is me. And then I've got no one to blame but myself. But yeah, and then that's basically the plan. I won't, and then hopefully when I get back, I'm gonna try and push, like, just different categories, different categories of content, more just chatting streams, more collabs, all that sort of stuff. Actually start doing streamer shit, basically. Because where I am at the minute in terms of my headspace is... I am... If ever... I am years away from doing this full time. Years away. And that, like I said, that's if it ever takes off. But I'm pretty sure I'm done skis with the army now. I think in the next, when I get back from ops, I'm probably going to hand my notice in. Which, with the way the British Army works, means I've still got to do another 12 months. So you hand your notice in, you're still tied in for a year. So, maybe towards the end of 26, I'll probably go back to civilian life. But if I can get myself set up, then I might have more time to donate to streaming. I don't know. To be fair, I might go on ops and fall in love with the job again. But that is where I am at the moment. Is the plan is towards the end of next year, I'll be a civilian again. I don't know. That's like kind of long-term plans. They are always subject to change. But yeah, I've been yapping away for like the last 20 minutes. I think I need to do this race. Otherwise, I'm in work tomorrow. I'm the duty medic tomorrow. I've got to be in work for like 7. So yeah, I got to get this race done. Right, we are not on a sprint race this weekend, which is fantastic. 'Cause it means we actually get to use the damn tires we choose. So what do we want? What do we want? Let's go for. To be honest, tire wear isn't horrific here. I think we stay with the balanced again. The spirit of just chatting took over. Exactly. To be fair, it's not the chatting side of the just chatting streams that I need to work on. It's the content. Like the debut stream. I planned some content and ran out in about half an hour, and I was just like trying to keep it going for so long. I ended up it was only like a 2-hour stream. Oh, it was so dumb. It was funny. I laughed afterwards, but I was like, that I need to up my game next time I do that kind of stream. I love the debut though. I appreciate it, man. To be fair, it was fun doing it. It was very fun doing it, especially considering it was the first time I put the model on stream. It was like, it was a big deal for me. I've got the VOD saved. I've got a folder on my computer for important VODs. So I have the first ever stream on the channel saved. I've got the first time I ever won a race saved. And I've got the debut saved at the moment. So no matter what happens, I'm always going to keep those VODs, basically. But yeah, it's definitely, it was a good stream. It's just, I need to plan a good amount of time, a good amount of content. I've got a couple of ideas. Obviously, one's going to be quite heavily F1 themed, like rating my favorite tracks and my favorite cars and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, I need to come up with some just chatting content. Eventually, once I grow the community enough, I do want to get to the stage where I can do, like, you guys all send in memes and stuff like that, and like clips and reels and stuff, and basically do like a what's it called? Like a try not to laugh. But yeah, I think I need to grow the community first before I start doing that sort of stuff. So yeah, I just need to figure out not interim content, but content I can do at the level I am. So we'll figure it out. React streams. I could do reaction streams, to be fair. It's not bad. Because again, that's the sort of stuff that I want to do. Like, I didn't get into streaming just to sit and play F1, just to sit and play Kerbal and only do gaming content. I want to do, like, variety stuff. F1 is always going to be a part of the channel. I mean, hell, you know, you look at the branding that I've got done already around the channel, and that it's always going to be part of the channel. But, yeah, I do want to do variety. I don't always want to be doing gaming. So, yeah, I just need to build up some plans. I think what I'll do is, over the next few weeks, I'll actually plan. I won't just do a just chatting stream the moment I've got one planned. I might build up a catalog of content that I have on the back burner, so that firstly I can build up the plan. Once if I think of a good idea for one stream, I can maybe incorporate it into a stream I'd planned earlier and all that sort of stuff. And then you know, on the other hand, if I do the same thing that I did in the debut and just blitz through all my content in about half an hour, I have a fallback. I can always do something else. And the same thing, like, if I'm planning a collab and the collab falls through for whatever reason, I have fallback content. Hot tub stream, oh my god. Milky, stop, man. You're the one that wants you guys to be called sussies, and you're the sussiest person here, my guy. Yeah, you want to grow outside your comfort zone, not just as a streamer, but as a full content creator. Exactly. 100%. I've got a lot of things that I need to make Milky your manager. That's brilliant. Look, we all know what happens with VTubers and their managers, alright? And I don't swing that way. Your boy does not float that kind of boat. But yeah, what was I saying? That's, yeah, I want to do, like, proper content creation, not just gaming. So, like, things like YouTube, I want to increase the quality of the videos. I really need to rethink my, my intro to YouTube, to be honest. Offended. It's fine, Milky. You can be my chief groupie. But, yeah, like... I can, I need to, yeah, I need to rethink the intro to the YouTube videos and stuff like that, to be fair, because that's where I'm losing 90% of the viewership. I need to start getting better at clipping streams and posting shorts and stuff like that. Justice for Milky. Get that Milky justice. That sounds wrong on so many levels. But yeah, I need to get better at doing shorts. I need to get better at editing in general, to be honest. There's a lot of stuff I need to get better at, but at the moment, I'm kind of just being choked out by the backlog of KSB streams. Luckily, at the end of next week, I have 3 weeks off of work. Now, I'm not going to do what I did in June with the Summer Streamathon, because while I loved doing it, I found I had exactly 0 time during the day to work through that backlog. So instead, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start absolutely blitzing the editing during my leave. So I've got a week holiday. That's time for me to de-stress. That's time for Ebby to do Ebby things. And then the 2 weeks afterwards, I'm just gonna absolutely hammer home the editing and work through the backlog. Don't think I'd forgotten you proclaimed yourself as a Milky boy. And you called me the sussy. Oh, but Milky, you are the sussiest of them all, mate. I'm sorry. You have earned that title. You want to get rid of it. You want to shed those chains. You got to find someone sussier and bring him into the community. That's how it works. I'm never going to live that Milky boy comment down, am I? You know what? That's what I'm gonna get done over while I'm away. I'm gonna what's it? Get myself with, you know how like Chibidoki has herself in a banana, her avatar in a banana suit. I'm gonna do mine on the side of a milk carton or something. Scouting for sussies. Be right back. Oh, please don't send Ebby to Iran. I need streams. The op that I'm going on is very routine. I'm naturally not going to tell you guys anything about it, because, you know, operational security is a thing. I don't want to go to prison. I heard they do bad things to pretty boys like me there. But, yeah. It's not somewhere that's going to be particularly spicy, but I do not know how long I'm going to be there for, sadly. Have you seen this sussy? And it's me on the cart, and that's rough. That is rough. Right, I need to get into the race weekend. Oh god. All right, it's Zach O'Sullivan's last ever race for the team. Let's see if we can send him out on a high. Do not get in prison and tell them you're a Milky boy on the internet. Oh god. Oh, I'm so offended you won't tell us classified military movements. I told you, bro, this is not a War Thunder Discord. This is a VTuber on Twitch. Which I don't know if that's better or not. It might be worse. Oh god. Right, final round of the first season. Let's see if we can end on a high. I have a setup. I have not tried the setup, but I have a setup. All right. Oh, look at that. It's dry. Who would have thought it? We're in the desert. All right, Zach, what kind of engine you got? Fooked is what kind of engine you've got, apparently. 31. We really need to protect that final engine unit. Yeah, the MGUK is fine. Oh, I got hiccups. Maybe that's where I find my sussies. Why is that now the stuff? Why is that the community name? I hate that so much. I hate that. Or off to HMP Belmarsh. Rather you than me, bro. Milky, I hope your sussy harem grows. What is chat devolving into? There's only 2 of you in there. What is going on? What is this vibe? Oh. Most streamers have to get like over a K people in the in their chat for it to go this wrong. What's going on? How have I managed it with only a couple of people? Come to me, sussy friends. Right, turbocharger. Let's put that in for now. 9%, yeah, we're good on you. We're going to put the final gearbox in there. I think we're good. When you became 2D, the trap brain cells became 2D. God damn it, the one flaw in an otherwise perfect plan. Oh, Christ. No upgrades yet. You're upgradeless. Okay, so Alpine are now right with us. VCarb are not. Good lord. We have been left for dust by the rest of the field, though. If you put powdered milk in milk, do you get milk squared? You get more milk per milk. Oh God. Right, let's go to practice. Let's actually do what I was set out to do. Well, we've got race strategy, fuel management, tire management. Raggy. Milk per milk.
It's the start of the last race weekend of the year. It's time for practice here in Abu Dhabi.
Boo, Williams, boo. I'm only booing them because they beat me. They're actually quite a nice team. I do follow them in real life. Milky times Milky boy equals Milky squared. Quick maps. MPM milk per milk. MPS. Instead of meters per second, it's milk per sussy. At this point, I feel like one of the emotes that I get commissioned has to be just a milk carton or my face on them, like just an Ebby Milky fucking emote sort of thing. Right, let's go ahead and put the setup on the car. Load car setup. Milk per sussy is a scary one. So's my chat. How's my chat devolved this hard? Stop! Oh, this is so bad, Milky Coders. What is wrong with all of this? This is so cursed. Why have they given me 2 sets of hards? I didn't ask for that. This game just does what it wants, and fuck me, I guess, right? Ah, for God's sake, man. Right. So, we don't have a set of hard tires to do practice with. That's just fantastic. So we've got more front end downforce than rear. So let's drop this. Let's put you like that, maybe? Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Oh my God, that is aggressive. Oh God, one sec. There we go. Literally, the Milky Boy got 2 sets of hards. That's crazy. I know, right? I just want to. I love triggering auto mod. You're doing it so well as well. All right, 20 and 46. Apparently, that is the meta for this track for the ride height. We're definitely not doing that. Heavy braking zone, so we're going to drop that so we don't lock up as aggressively. Oh god, okay, yeah, we're gonna go max pressures for this, just because currently the track is 44 degrees. Right there. Okay, I think the car's good to go. I don't know, we're just gonna go.
There'll be a lack of rubber out on track, so take it easy for the first couple of laps.
Automod is so says. It's kind of cute, not gonna... Alright, you and Automod need to get a room. Alright, outfit change. There we go. We're already bottoming out. And the graphics, again, just so stuttery. Rename it to Auto Milk. That does sound kind of wrong. Whoever becomes mod is gonna hate you. Okay, we feel a bit I feel a bit understeery here, so we might need to put the front wing back up. Oh, we pasteurized. Oh god. Why? What is my chat? You know the stupid thing is, if I have fertilizer, that's just wrong. You know the stupid thing is, right? You know, like the Indy 500, they give the prize there is milk. If I play like iRacing or something and do like oval racing, then this whole milky thing becomes canon. Ebby is giving silly skimmed. It's great being the only chatter on stream. Ruh-roh, I need to stop paying it. I need to stop looking at chat during heavy braking zones. Ruh-roh. Because then things like that happen. Right, let's go. Alright. Welcome back in, by the way, Coop. Everyone's name is pink at the minute on my OBS, so at a glance, I can't tell you apart until I actually read your names. What's my favorite milk? I always go whole milk, to be fair. Wish I could be white. If you're drinking any color milk that's not white, I don't think you're drinking milk, bro. Chocolate milk's different though, because that's got shit in it. I'm talking about pure just milk. Okay, the car doesn't feel too bad. I could do with a little bit more front end. And we need to avoid that curb because it's evil and tries to kill me. But it's not awful. It's not awful. I need to get a grip on that corner. Ebby Teal is streaming, it's just milk types. Oh god, can you imagine? It's got shit in it. That's what makes it brown, mate. It's not chocolate. You're being lied to. You're getting gaslit by Big Milk. Well, that's my tyres cooked. Yeah, just a little bit warm on the tires. On the you know, casual 150 degrees. Whoa. Okay, right. This setup sucks, apparently. We're boxing because this setup is completely balked. Ebby Big Milk. Yeah, man. Looks like Big Pharma, but dairy-based. Change your role from Big Cheese to Big Milk right now. I can't. I gotta be legally distinct. Oh. What is going on with this? I build the entire channel around F1. Nah, the moment chat gets free will, becomes sentient. Yeah, milk. Just milk. Oh, God. Absolute hive mind. Let's go for that. This needs to be like that. This needs to be a bit softer like that. All hail Big Milk. Absolute hive mind, all he is. Let's soften the anti-roll. Chat build your legacy. You're not wrong. Like that. Let's go ahead. Drop those a little bit. Hopefully we're getting the setup fixed a little bit. You know how I've got like certain decals on my race suit as well for like the league that I race in and my race number. I think I need to get one that's just a sponsorship of Got Milk as well. When you get a maid outfit, you'll be a milkmaid. Oh. Words cannot describe how violated I'm feeling right now. Alright. We're only bottoming out at the end of the straight now. My frames are absolutely tanking, man. I don't understand what's going on. Maid outfit equals plus maid substream. That's wrong. Alright, rear right is the working tyre here. Milked up, get Milky a raise now. The man has Milky in his name, and yet I'm the one being slandered. I'm just waiting for the Milky Sus comments. I'm braking way too early into that corner. I'll tell you what, though. We are, cooking a little bit with this setup now. I mean, it's still not perfect, but it's a lot better. I'm race engineer, I'll be team principal soon. That's my job. That's literally my job. You'll be head of catering. Just a buffet table of dairy products. It was Horner's. This is very true. Man has fallen off. Whoa! What is going on with the car, man? It's just sliding around on the rear. Tires aren't overheating. They are wearing quicker, but something's going on here. Well, what is going on with the car? Yeah, I think there's something... Muller title sponsor next year. Nah, like I said, mate, we're sponsored by Big Milk, but we're not allowed to put their details on the car because otherwise it will draw attention. Again, it's like the Illuminati, but just for dairy. Just a bunch of shady as fuck dairy farmers from the Midwest. Right, I shouldn't be losing the back end.
Are you alright? Engine off, engine off.
I don't understand what's going on with the car. I really don't. I need more rear downforce. So much oversteer. You are not wrong. You're just unsticking. Right. I really need to fix this setup. I can't have another race where we're just, like, unbelievably vulnerable on every single straight. It's breaking me. I might be able to just... I might lower the ride height again, to be fair. I don't know. I need to test what it's like with a full race load of fuel, to be fair. But, let's go with... Oh, there we go, there we go. Right. Let's drop this. Let's raise this. Let's do that. Let's do this. let's drop this a little bit. Yas, Marina. That was the title of the stream that I did last season in the league racing. I literally called it Yas Marina. With a little fingernail polish emojis next to it. Soft anti-roll bars provide good traction, a cost to initial responsiveness. Yeah, okay, so let's soften that up. Let's lower this by 1. I don't know what's causing the back end to step out so aggressively. I don't know. Emphasis in the Milky Diamonds. What? Oh, God. Help. Harsh acceleration or braking can pivot the car aggressively. Let's soften that again. Bit of toe in, maybe. I don't know, guys. I'm really struggling here. I don't know what to do. Let's do that. We're at 85 diff. That could probably lead to more oversteer than understeer, though. Let's whack that back up. We can play around with that on track. That's not a problem. We're not really struggling for turn-in at the moment. We are struggling for just grip in prolonged corners on the rear. I don't know how to fix that. Maybe? I don't know, I'm just trying a bunch of random shit and seeing what works. The problem is, this car sucks. Doesn't help that these things wear out so fast. Right, we have 3 practice programs. I guess we have a crack at one of them. Yes, you and you drive out.
Okay, guys, everyone be aware the car's ready to go.
Alright, we're going to do one of the practice programs while also seeing if the car works, basically. Because we're blitzing through our tyres already. Okay, we're going to be okay for the first couple of laps because that's when the tyres do most of the work. It's when the tyres start wearing that we start getting our issues with the rear stability. Alright, I mean, the car feels a little bit more stable. We're getting closer to that purple line now. Ruh-roh. Well, we balked that one. We'll give it another crack. Ah, you bitch. Right.
Alright, that's the program complete. There's some decent data, although far from optimal, and it could still be worth running it again.
Final stream. I mean, congrats, we'll miss you until next season. Cheers, Epleb. Yeah, I'm sure that's what you meant. So far, in the last race, we took an absolute massive L, so I'm just hoping we have a somewhat entertaining race this time. Alright, I've got one more lap after a fuel after this, so I'm going to do another lap, like a mini push lap, just to see what the car behaves like. Has the car improved somewhat? I think it has. Like I say, I've got one more lap of fuel in the car to go with before I box again. So I'm going to really push the car and see, basically. But I think the changes I've done have helped out. The car never improves. Also, yes, accurate. Ah, that was the curb more than anything. That's a lethal curb. There we go. If the car improved, you would actually win races. We are a long way from winning races, my guy. Let's see if we can put a bit of the load on the front tyres. Try and take some of the heat off the back. I don't know, the car feels a bit better, but it's not... Yeah, I mean, we can go flat out around that corner and not die, so we've done what we can with the setup. Life isn't always about winning races, it's about the prize money. We'll be getting some of that. We'll be getting more than what I anticipated we were. "14th fastest on the board, though. That's mildly concerning. I think we just might need to lower the difficulty as well, because the AI is just ridiculous at the minute. Right, what did we miss? Optimal, oh yeah, we didn't get the purple. That's fine, I don't really care about that. Race strategy, I have a question. I might have an answer, ask away. Alright, let's do this race strategy.
Fired up, we're set.
Can I borrow about 350? No, you ain't having no 350. Goddamn Loch Ness monster. Whee! I'm off on an adventure. Alright, race strategy program. Let's see if we can set some decent laps. What? How are you? Oh, it's that feckin' bug. Again, I hate this bug. Like, you invalidate the outer lap, and for whatever reason, it just invalidates your first lap as well, even if it was nowhere near the end. Dubai is worse than Vegas, I swear. Worst track on the calendar for me is Bahrain. I hate Bahrain with a passion. Oh, piss off. Right, I've got to retry the goddamn... Because I shouldn't have to do this stuff. Oh, Jesus Christ, one sec. Yeah, right, now I need to retry the practice program, because that stupid-ass bug. Oh no, I just meant the cities in general. I wouldn't know anything about that, to be fair. I've been to Vegas, I've not been to Dubai. Alright. Oh good, we get to do the practice program now. Normally there's a bump in that chicane that means you got to be really careful with the throttle. Seems like we're all right on that one, with this setup on that corner now, which is good. You can drive faster, this is depressing. Do you want to take over? Well, buy the game, start a channel, and start streaming. Bail myself out with a battery on this straight. There we go. Eplebig's giving powdered milk vibes. If it was a milk, it'd be UHT. I only use goat milk. Powdered goat milk. Nah. Baby formula, not even real milk. A baby goat is called a kid. You are not wrong, my guy. I think we're struggling for pace, to be honest, guys. This might be another repeat of Qatar. The team seems to have fallen off a little bit. Oh, I've got to bail ourselves out with a battery again. Temps are fine on the tyres, it's just the rear tyres drop off badly.
Okay, test complete, and that was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done.
Is that valuable data that we're gonna absolutely eat it in the race, Mark? Because that is the impression that I am getting. Nothing starts with the letter N and the letter G. Again, you're not wrong. Right, let's go to free practice 2.
I'll go fill my own lunar lander with blackjack. And
Oh, I love that sound alert.
Forget the lunar lander and the blackjack. Ah, screw the whole thing.
Cheers for the raid, Ben. Appreciate it. How'd your race go, bud? Alright, let's, yeah, we're going to fast forward to free practice 2. And then 9th, wet Spain. Ah, you know what? I love a wet race, especially online. I don't know why, but it would have been fun. 9th is good though, man, especially on that grid. Well done, mate. Well done. Right, let's go to free practice 2. Where are we on the grand scheme of things?
Practice is officially over. Until next time, goodbye.
Oh, Christ. Look how far off the pace we are. What the hell? Boys, what the shit? Yeah, I'm just going to pre-warn you all now. If this is what quali looks like, where we're 8/10 behind our teammate, we'll lower in the difficulty for the race. We are absolutely lowering the difficulty for the race if I need to. Because that's wild. It's got to be, like... It's got to be since the patch. Since the patch, we've struggled against the AI so much. Like, we've not changed the difficulty. They're still 105, but now, for whatever reason, they're absolutely dunking on us. We've had it on at 105 since before Monza, and Monza we managed to pull a, like, P6 or a P7 or something like that. I don't know what's going on, guys. This is awful. Tire management. Let's go out on that set of softs. Let's figure this out.
Okay, track's green right now, so take a few laps to get the tyres up to temp and get yourself in the zone.
Okay, right. I need to sort my headset. 1 sec. Alright, there we go. Okay. I'm trying to think, like, where we can try and pull some time back in. Alright, tyre management, and let's see if we can actually look after the tyres. I get the feeling that we're not going to be able to look after the tyres. But we'll have to see. I don't think we ever really seem to struggle with these tyre management programs. I think the delta's just so low that we can be really gentle to the tyres and it not be a problem.
Complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
All right. We're going to do a bit of running in a second, not in a practice program, but just on a set of mediums with full race load of fuel. Because we really ate shit last race. Because the car was heavier than we anticipated, and we were bottoming out into every corner. So this is what I need to figure out here. Yeah, we don't need those bollards anyway. Ruh-roh. We broke some... Oh, that's not the button I meant to press.
Consistency over...
Yeah, cheers. Okay. So, I think it's 26 laps for a full race here. We'll figure it out in a minute. I'll have a look at the practice program results for the race race strategy. That'll tell us how much fuel we used. And we can go from there. Ah, we got a bit of front wing damage. It's fine, it'll buff out.
Car repairs have set us back a little.
Yep, cheers for that. Figured it would. Race strategy. Excuse me? Why do I not have any... Excuse... What? I can see the... Oh my god. This goddamn game, man. I can see... data right there. Why are you not giving me... Oh, I hate this so much. So much, man. Like, why is it doing this? Like, I quite clearly just want to know how much fuel to use. Again, like that. Why... It just wipes it as soon as you go to a new session. What's the point in that? Oh my god, this game is so broken sometimes. It's a massive improvement, don't get me wrong. I'm not going to complain too hard. But... yeah. There's like... little things like this. So... I mean, I don't know. I guess I'm just going to go and do what I'd normally do for a race. And just bang a shit heap load of fuel in it. And figure out from there. Okay.
All clear the garage, please. Car's ready to leave.
Okay, right, here we go. Let's see how the car behaves with a full tank of gas. I mean, we're not bottoming out too hard. It's actually not that bad.
Okay, just want to remind you to keep an eye on your tyre temperatures, which you can do on the temperature panel of the MFD. We monitor carcass temperature and surface temperature, and you'll get the best performance when they're both inside a normal operating window. Surface temps tend to fluctuate faster, so try a few laps with the data open and get a feel for how to control them.
I just know I'm going to lose my front wing into that corner in the race on lap 1. 100%. Again, why am I losing? I might just need to whack the rear downforce up, to be honest. Right, let's get an idea of what the fuel burn is. Alright, across the line at 0.39. No DRS. We need to figure out what worst case scenario is for the fuel burn. Alright, 0.39 as we cross the line last. This has been a fairly typical lap. .37. Okay, so 0.02 loss per lap. Whoa, okay. Let's not get a wheel on those curbs then, shall we? That equals bad. It was 0.37 as we crossed the line last time, so let's just double check it's the same on this lap and then we'll go off to qualifying. Well, that's a wall. Oh god, we've got a puncture. Alright. Well, we're gonna just have to take its word, take that practice word for it.
Okay, be careful with the front wing. You've taken some minor damage. Okay, take it easy on the car. We can't sustain this level of damage.
Mark, calm down, bro. I'm in the pits. We had a bit of a whoopsie. It happens. Okay, right. Let's go ahead.
We've had to spend time repairing the damage to the car.
Yep, cheers for that. I don't care. 70... What have we... What unit... We've got this in at the minute. Okay. So we go for this. And that's fine to continue. Go for you. 57.31 on the energy store. 44.27. We go for that. Everything... Wait, have we got 7 gearboxes? I thought we only had 6. We've got... This one's fresh. We don't care about this one. Okay, right. That is all of that done. So the car is now fully ready for qualifying, which we're going to go straight to now. I'm just going to assume and kind of hope that the setup works, because it's nearly 10 o'clock.
And if today's practice is anything to go by, we're in for an exceptional weekend of Formula One.
Brother, what is this? 126.8. At least we're only 0.3 off, but he's on a harder tyre. We're gonna have to, yeah, we're gonna have to nerf the AI on this just to make it interesting. Otherwise, I'm gonna be off the back of the grid the entire race. And, like, there's literally no point in me doing that. That's not fun for anyone. It's not fun for me. It won't be fun for you guys to watch. Let's go through to qualifying, and then we'll base it off that. I feel like that's what we gotta do here. Right. So, pending. Right, you. Right, let's do that. Do that, yeah. I just want to double make sure that it's on, essentially. Yeah, and then... I got the energy store on. Doesn't really matter about that. Okay, right, cool. Here we go. Nice. Resource points.
Welcome along, everybody. It's the fastest day of the week, qualifying Saturday, and we're here in Abu Dhabi.
Alright then, this is Zach O'Sullivan's final qualifying session for the team. Let's see what we can get him. Qualifying's probably going to be a bit washed, but we're going to base the AI difficulty off the qualifying. So that's how we're going to go about this. Yeah, we don't want to put 27 laps in there. Let's go for this, right? And then... the track is a lot cooler now, so we can probably take some of this out of the tyres. Which is probably going to help us out a little bit, because we're going to get more grip. Okay, let's go for that. We've got the fuel in the car. Let's go out and set a lap.
Everyone ready? Okay, let's go.
Remember, this is a normal round, so if we do make it to Q3, we do get the super secrets Q3 set of soft tires. So we're gonna do what we can here. Let's drop the diff by a couple of percent. In fact, no, let's keep the diff up. That's the thing, we probably should have raised the ride height a little bit. Oh yes, back in time for Q1, let's go. Well, we don't know how Q1's going to be. We were at the bottom of the pack for every practice session, Milky. So, yeah, we may be leaving qualifying early. But whatever happens in qualifying is going to dictate what level I put the AI at. Because I want this final race of the season to be entertaining. And not just me trying to chase down the pack from 30 seconds away. So I have no idea how we're going backwards, mate. But, yeah. Basically, if we're absolutely nowhere on this final qualifying session, for the final race, we are going to lower the difficulty. Not so that we're going to win or anything like that, but just so that we can actually at least try and mix it with the pack a little bit. Alright, hot lap, let's go.
We've been pushed down to P22.
P7 for now, okay. We take that. That's not awful. We are bottoming out a lot more than I'd like to, though. Taking the extra pressure out the tyres has forced the car into the ground a bit more than I was planning for.
Left.
I'm hoping I can play around a little bit with the setup on the grid and raise the ride height a smidge. But if not, I'm going to have to put some pressure back in the tyres just to keep the car off the ground, because we shouldn't be bottoming out there. I think we should make Q2. So I'm probably going to go back out on this set of softs at the end of the session. Preserve the second set just to try and maximise our chances of getting into Q3. I'm currently P9, so... Yeah, that's the thing, right? Because, so qualifying, we've been actually quite decent. We qualified P12 last race. Now, granted, we finished P12, but we went backwards 4 places. We got bumped up the grid by penalties. But we were just so vulnerable. It was just... Honestly, it was nauseating. Right, where are we? P11 now. Let's wait for everyone to get a lap in. And everyone's got a lap in. Okay, so we are P13 at the minute. P16. We are 5/10 clear. The Alpines are quite weak by the look of it. Same with the V-Carbs. Stroll could beat us. And maybe Hulkenberg, Albon, and maybe our teammate Correa. I don't know. I think... No, it's because I'm here. That's it, it's the Milky effect. Right. I don't know. Let's... Yeah, let's stay on these tyres. Let's see what we can do. Let's fast forward. We'll go out when everyone else is going out. We might be able to pick up a tow. Lawson's just off doing his own thing. Man's being a trendsetter. Yeah, let's go.
Right, the car's ready. Let's get it out there.
Same set of tyres. We're going to save the second set for Q2 if we can.
And that's P13. P13.
Yeah, we're not safe at the minute. We need to set another lap. Yeah, that car is bottoming out something fierce, man. I've been in hot lap this entire time. I'm an idiot. All right, let's go. Oh, good. We're dodging. We balked it. Nah, you know what? I'm backing out. I'm backing out. We'll follow these guys through. We'll go again next lap. Getting disqualified for blank wet. Honestly, it's such a good thing that it's not modeled in this game, because I probably would be. It's atrocious.
Okay, we've been pushed down to P13.
Alright, let's do this. Come on. Nah, tyres are a bit cooked, I think. Ah! Alright. What do we get? 15th, we make it through. Just bullshit. Nah, to be fair, we cocked up the lap when we went out on worn softs. That was our own scuff more than anything. Not on Latifi corner. They need to rename it that, to be fair. Right, any shock exits? George Russell sandbagging. He won by like 30 seconds last race. Juan Manuel out in Q1, 3 seconds off the pace. Zoink Scoob. No real shock exits though. Yeah, alright, let's see what we get. We're going to set our banker lap on this set of tyres. It's going to be poopy, but then we're going to go on to a fresh set for the final attempt. And the good thing is that when the delta goes really, really green, because the first lap was poopy, it's going to give me dopamine and I'm going to feel better about myself. Poopy lap, exactly. Exactly.
Okay, that's all the checks complete. We're ready to go.
Poopy lap time. Pretty much. Pretty much. See if I push a little bit. Let's see if I can get a toe from that Williams. This is where my second run goes plus delta and you want to die. Oh yeah, there's been a lot of that so far this season. Get rid of those bollards, we don't need them anyway. And that one. No one likes it. Whoa! Well, it's definitely going to be a poopy lap with that. They're called apex markers for a reason. Yeah, exactly. You hit the apex, you hit those. Man is hitting them apexes. Christ, this is an awful lap even by my standards. Poopy lap. 2.5 seconds off of Albon, yep. Poopy lap. Just call it sandbagging to the media. That's just strategic use of tyres, that's all it is. We knew the lap was going to be scuffed, but at least we're on the board now.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
Charles Leclerc, 121.9. We're on a 125. That's 3.1 seconds off. Strategic use of speed. Exactly. We only have a finite amount of speed. We need to save it all up. Three seconds over means 6 seconds faster next lap. Exactly. Twast. Quick maths.
Right, we're right on the cusp now. We've been pushed down to P11.
Is that because there's only been 11 people who've set a time mark? Right, let's get the next set of tyres on and let's set a lap right at the end. PP lap. Hopefully not. Hopefully it's some form of good lap. That's the, get a grip. Oh yeah, look at that. Apparently a new set of tyres is 1.7 seconds faster. Not quite the 3 seconds we're missing from P1, but you know, we'll baby steps. Baby steps. Can I do anything with the ride heights? No, I cannot. Wait, no, I want to fast forward, don't I? All the way around. Like so. Everyone's set a time. Yeah, there we go. P16. Okay, right. Let's go.
All set, we're ready to go, so let's get the car out onto the track.
All or nothing. All or nothing. We're going to need more than 1.7, boss. You're not wrong. We're going to need at least 2.5 seconds, I think. I wasn't really paying too much attention to the timing board, but I feel like we're going to need at least 2.5 seconds.
Right, that's us down into P16 now.
Hopefully I don't have to dodge cars again, but I get the feeling I probably will. Okay, here we go. Wait. I thought my pedals... Yeah, my pedals are a bit loose. Oh, god damn it. Sorry, I got distracted. It's just the thing they're mounted on. That's fine. We'll be good, we'll be good. Alright, let's go.
Okay, I'm afraid we've been pushed down to P16.
Ah, went wide. Only a second and a half. P12. Alright, let's keep pushing. Let's keep pushing. We might be able to get around again. Have a word with the chief mechanic. That's unacceptable. None of you saw a thing. None of you saw a thing. Bro. Oh no, I got washed out by the dirt, yeah. Oh! Come on.
And that's just 30 seconds left in the session.
Alright, we should get another lap in. We were just that quick on the cooldown lap.
Okay, we've been pushed down to P12.
See what we can do. We've just cheesed it so hard. We need to make it worth it. Didn't even go purple. I'm trying! Made the same mistake on the same damn corner. Ah! That final corner fucked me both laps. P13. Ebby's gonna have the FIA on the blower as soon as he pits. Exactly. .6 off the pace. What a shock Alex Albon gets through. One of the Williams has got through. Oh damn, both McLaren's out. Holy shit. Both McLaren's out in Q2. That's insane. And 2x2 for the Red Bulls, Mercedes and Ferraris though. Christ. Right, we are going to drop the difficulty ever so slightly. Yes, P13 was a good, yeah, Yuki. Oh, mate, you don't know. Yuki's retiring after this race as well. This is Yuki's final race in F1. This is a wild timeline. Like, Alpine signed Paul Aaron as well. A silly season is going to be mighty silly. Too old? No, well, no, because Hamilton's still in it. Right, let's go for you. And we are going to go... difficulty. We are on 105 at the minute. We are going to drop it to 10... What do you reckon? 102 or 103? Difference is about a tenth a lap. Let's go 103. Let's keep it... Because that's where we were before. Hey, hope you slept well last night. Because I expect it's going to be pretty intense out there today. Well, cheers, bro. Okay, right. Let's see what we can do. 29 laps. Coming on a bit. 29 laps. That's all that's left of this season, guys. That's all that's left of the season. Oh, I don't know. I don't think we're going to get points today. I'll settle for just being in the pack and being able to fight. I forgot just how... I always forget just how long this takes to load.
So here we are, ready to go racing for one final time this year. Another season of victories, controversies and rivalries lies in our wake. And just one challenge remains, here in the United Arab Emirates, on a circuit that made its spectacular debut back in 2009. Welcome to the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix. The Yas Marina circuit is made up of 3.28 miles of track, featuring 16 corners with 2 very long straights. DRS zones going into the heavy braking zones of both Turn 5 and Turn 7 offer plenty of potential for overtaking. The circuit comes with its fair share of tricky corners, which will certainly test a driver's braking management. Let's run you through the driver grid order for today's exciting race. George Russell will begin today's event in pole position, and Andrea Kimi Antonelli completes the front row. Looking at the rest of today's grid, we have Leclerc, Tsunoda, Fernando Alonso and Albon, Stroll, Ocon, Norris and Max Verstappen, O'Sullivan, Sainz, Nico Hülkenberg and Correa, Hadjar, Lawson, Pierre Gasly and Gabriel Bortoleto, Doohan, Piastri, Behrman and Lewis Hamilton rounds off the grid. And with lights out just moments away, it's time to go down to the track. And striding into our commentary box to join us today, the man, the myth, the legend, Anthony Davidson. So it's the final race of the season. We've had a brilliant time this campaign. But, as one team principal told us a bit earlier, today we finish this campaign, tomorrow we start the new one.
Absolutely, Crofty. You know, you start this race today, your head's in the game for the race, you've got to get that one done and dusted the best you can, but you've already got an eye on next year. And you're thinking about how you can improve as a team, how you can improve as a driver as well to bring better performance into next season, because the rest don't stop.
Right, it's been a long, hard season. We're almost at the end, but we cannot switch off until after that checkered flag today. Let's try and end today's race on a high note.
Damn, that grid got shaken up. So, yeah, Merckx absolutely running away with it on pole position now, locking out the front row. What happened to Max? Max was only pole in Q2, mate. So obviously Q3 gets simulated, and the Mercs got put at the top, and Max absolutely balked it. Yeah, Lewis Hamilton right at the back of the grid, though. He's going to be one to watch for the race, for sure. We get bumped up from P13 to P11, so 2 places for us. Juan Manuel Correa, who was out in Q1, by the way, from like P18, up all the way to P14. So, you never know. He might be able to do something here. That is... yeah, that's more like it. I don't think a one-stop is the play here. I will say, however, let's switch that up. 10 and 10. Let's do that. Can we make... yeah, that's better. So let's go for that. It was 0.02 loss per lap without DRS, so 29 times that would be 65.8, so 0.6 of a lap over. So we need to go down to your boy there. Let's go for that. A 4-stop certainly is not the play. You are not wrong. This strategy is wild. But it also says it's going to be like nearly 20 seconds slower, and I truly believe it is. Okay, right. We cannot play around with the ride height, so we are pumping the tires up. To avoid ourselves bottoming out, basically. And I'm hoping we can make it work. I don't know. Maybe we'll make it work, maybe we won't. You're gonna cook them. I'm gonna cook something. It's probably the tires when I'm sliding. Right. Let's go for it. What is everyone else starting on? So... wow. How imaginative. Everyone on the mediums, we're the only ones on the hards. We are the only fools to go to the hards. This could completely cook us. But yeah, I mean, here we are then for the final race of the season. Zach O'Sullivan's final race with the team. Let's head out to the formation lap.
Okay, radar is clear, weather is looking good for now.
Alright, rears are getting up to temp nice and quickly, this is good. Depending on what the tyre wear is like, I might try to extend for a one-stop. It worked for us in Monza, I just don't think it'll work for us here. Come on. I'm gonna say right now, I'm gonna give myself 3 flashbacks for the whole race. Anything more than that, we get punishments. That's my broad sweeping statement now. I get 3 freebies. If we crash on lap 1, we're just gonna restart the race. That does not count as 1. We get 2 restarts for the race.
Okay, good parking there, mate. Now we need to make sure we get a great launch as the race starts.
All right then, final round. Let's try and end on a high, shall we? Oh, bit of a nudge to Verstappen there. All right, we hold position. That's not awful. Ah, they're blitzing the battery, aren't they? I need to be so careful, man. I can't just, like, send it into a corner to defend a position, because these guys brake so early. Norris just going backwards, isn't he? Christ. Oh, big lock-up for us there. Oh, what is going on with these tyres? I can't stop on them.
Okay, DRS is now available.
Jesus, Carlos. Well, cheers for that. You've completely nerfed us out of DRS.
Keep on him, he might make a mistake.
Mate, this is ridiculous. All right, nice. We squeezed Hulk. It's giving us a bit of breathing room now. Jesus, Hamilton's already up to P13. All right, remember, we are on the slower tyre at the minute. This is going to be painful. Come on. Whoa. Jesus. Go on, then. Whoa. How did I get the warning for that, please? So glad we're getting rid of O'Sullivan. This was Correa last race as well. This is just the AI, man. They're cracked. Let's recover a bit of battery.
Tyre condition still looking good. Yellow flag.
Why have we got yellows? Why have we got yellows? Someone went round. No, someone's off. Albon's out. Nice.
Green flag.
He was well up the order as well. All right, we're using Piastri to pull us forward at the minute. That is a big fight up ahead.
Okay, the car ahead's beginning to pull away. You know what to do.
All right, this is good. Oh, that's 3 wide up ahead. We may not be doing a lot of battling, but the AI are. This is great to watch. Safety car ref is literally on the straight. Safety car would screw us, to be fair, right now. I'm so glad we didn't kill ourselves there. I don't know how we survived that without damage, but we did.
Gap to your teammate behind, 3.2 seconds.
Oh, yeah. I've just noticed Juan's the one behind us. Piastri got a hell of a love tap. Exactly. Shouldn't go so slowly through the corners. That's my job. Get him now. He's got whiplash. Man's concussed in the wheel of that McLaren. Christ, man. He's just eaten the pit confirm button. It's Piastri, he doesn't mind.
We're approaching the pit window and you're going to be on mediums.
He would have done the same to you. That was a really bad line. Come on. Ah, big lockup again. Filling the stream in a fan base. One sec. Shite. If only a fan base knew the greatest VTuber. Bro, I'm part of a fan base. God damn, man, we are struggling now. Come on. All right, Stroll's strolling his way into the pits. We've got to stay with these McLarens.
We're going to box this lap, push hard on the in-lap.
Han's also in the pits. Looking for you while you go for a piss. I'm going to come back in the... and you're going to come back and I'm in the barrier.
Manuel's in the pits. Juan Manuel in the pits now. Car ahead's coming to fit the mediums. Car ahead now running medium tyres.
Yeah, I'd have been running the mediums as well if the game had given them to me. Can't believe the game's put me on 2 sets of hards. That's ridiculous.
Don't forget, box this lap.
You know what? We're extending. We're going for it, boys. We're going for the one stop. Alright, we've got to be careful here. Oh, come on.
And gap to the car in front, 1.5 seconds. The car in front is a second a lap faster, 1 second.
Oh, we're falling away now. Come on. I need at least 4 more laps. 4 laps. Ah, that was a bad corner. Alright, people boxing around us.
ERS is low, ERS is low. Consider changing mode on your MFD or lift a little with gentle braking into corners to recharge it.
George Russell's out. George Russell's out.
Caution, caution.
That's another free position, boys.
Okay, clear.
Let's go. Ah, come on. That's awful.
The car ahead of you's just fitted the hard tyres. Car ahead now on the hard compound. Remember, box this lap. Keep an eye on your distance to the speed limit line as you approach and make sure you don't speed.
Marcus screaming at me to box. Okay, we are still on the grey. Brilliant. Yeah, I've decided I'm extending for the one stop.
Probably dropping due to wear, so don't be too aggressive.
It worked for us in Monza. We might be able to cheese our way into some points this way. George Russell's just retired as well, so that's a free spot.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 6.7 seconds.
Sonoda taking those hards away on his final race. Don't complain if you're running on 450 pences. Oh, believe me, I've already made a few mistakes. Alright, one stop is now open. We've made it far enough. I'm going to extend by a couple more laps if I can.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 20.1 seconds.
%, yeah, they are a bit cooked.
The Mercedes drivers just completed a pass for the lead.
Okay, Kimi Antonelli then leading. Hell yeah. Go on, Kimi. Go on, son. If we pit now, we rejoin in 17th. RIP. That's Hamilton on some very, very fresh, hard tyres. We're not holding him up. He's not our fight.
Okay, remember to pit this lap.
Yeah, we are. We're going to box this lap. All right, last pit stop of the season, hopefully. Come on, boys. Make it a good one. Nice.
Okay, off we go. Back into the race. Perfect job on the turn in there, mate. Looks like a nice stop time. We're happy with that one. All right, we'll be doing one more stop today. One stop left in this strategy.
No, we won't. Oh, hey, Juan. Nice to see you, buddy.
This is our true position. They've pitted as well, so warm up your tyres and get down the road.
I'll recover a bit of battery, and now we go. Whoa! I wasn't expecting him to move left. Thought he was going to hold his line. Gasly in the pits. Behrman in the pits.
Okay, the pit window's open, so let's box this lap. Box this lap.
P11. Let's see what we can do.
Okay, one Manuel's coming in for his stop now.
There's going to be other cars around us that should box.
The car behind you's just come in for the hard tyres. Car behind running hard tyres.
All right, guess we're fighting Fernando.
Box this lap, please. Box this lap.
Nope. That's Stroll in the pit. That puts us P10. Mark's gonna think he's muted. Honestly, not the worst idea. Whoa, mate! That's my fault. I should have backed out. Ah.
Gap to your teammate behind, 24.6 seconds.
Come on. We can do this. Ah, locked up.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
He's not getting away from us, so we can make it work still. Come on, man. The longer we sit behind him, the worse it's going to get, because he's on harder tyres than ours, so they just won't wear us quickly. I mean, we are catching Esteban Ocon as well, which is good.
Box, box, box.
Shut up, Mark. Christ alive, man. This is hard work, man. This is... I am sweating.
The car ahead is a second a lap faster than you.
No, they aren't. Well, they will be if I keep driving like that.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 2.1 seconds.
Christ alive. Ocon's getting dragged along by those McLarens now. Ah! I'm driving like an idiot. I need Alonso to get up there and get into the fight, start mixing it up. Right, I need to stop doing that.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 29.2 seconds.
Right, they're battling up ahead. This is good. I don't think we're going to get any points on this one, guys. They're just not battling up ahead. Come on.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 4.5 seconds.
I really need them to start going side by side, man. Come on. Yes, side by side, that's what I need. Ah, tires are done.
Okay, we're monitoring some wear on the internal combustion engine. Be aware that we're going to start to see a loss of power.
Bro, it's the last lap of the season. No one cares.
Okay, you've just started the final lap of the race. Final lap.
Kimi Antonelli wins the final race of the season then. I think that's his first win, you know. Fair play to him. Does it by a margin as well. Oh, Fernando gets up to P8 in the end. We unfortunately we let him get past.
Okay, gap to the car ahead, 3.7 seconds.
Yeah, we let him get past just the worst point, and then we just couldn't make the inroads on him. If we'd have boxed a lap or two later, it might have been a different story, but it is what it is. We make the one-stop work. We do move. I don't think we moved forwards.
Well, mate, that was a tough old season, wasn't it? But the tough seasons are the ones where you learn the most. We got a lot of work to do over the winter, but if you're up for it, we'll come back next season and we'll definitely do better.
Christ alive. Well, P11 for Zach O'Sullivan's final race.
For Andrea Kimi Antonelli, what a win!
They've won the championship, and now they sign off in style as winning the last race of the season as well. Brilliant stuff by this driver today, and you carry that momentum through to next year as well, of course. So it's for all now to try and stop what they've created.
And once all the hard work is over, and after lap of brilliant racing, it's time now to celebrate with our podium trio. And it's a richly deserved victory today for Kimi Antonelli.
Yeah, no, fair play to Mercedes. They have created an absolute beast of a car. Obviously, George Russell retiring, it meant that, you know, we jumped up a place or two. I think we started on we started P11, so we didn't really go forwards or backwards, but that was a tough old race, to be fair. Tyre wear was a bit extreme. We need to work on that next season. The main thing we need to do is fix this straight line speed issue. We are just getting left for dead on every single straight. Couple of mistakes there, obviously just allowed people to get into DRS and overtake me, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. But
so let's celebrate the end of the season, but I know a lot of you will be very sad out there thinking, what are you going to do without Formula One? Don't worry, folks, it'll be back before you know it. We'll see you next year.
Yeah, no, like I said, the last race potentially ever, actually, for Zach O'Sullivan. I don't know. P11 stays where he is. It was, yeah, we were threatening some points. Like I said, we just made a few mistakes here and there. But, I mean, it's not a bad result considering where we've been the last few races. I think it's been pretty good, to be honest. Juan Manuel goes backwards then, down into P16, clearly not able to extract the pace from the car. Gabriel Bortoletto, the man replacing Zach O'Sullivan, down in P17, although on paper, that Sauber is worse than what we have here. But that is the final race of the season, guys. It's been a weird old season. We end the season then, P10, P14. No change there. We actually tie for points with Esteban Ocon, so if Fernando hadn't have got ahead of him, he would have beaten Juan in the standings. But decent performance, top 10 for the drivers, and in the constructors, finished P6. Then we are confirmed. So again, Haas, we were a bit safe from them. Williams then breaking into the double digits finally on the final round. Fair play to them. Obviously, that's our rival. They're our rivals at the minute, but as you can see, it's not much of a rivalry right now. So we have a lot of work to do. Hopefully, we can close some of this gap in the off season. But let's go ahead and advance. I'm going to do the final bits of the season in this stream, and then obviously, as soon as we hit that finish season button, then that'll be the end of the stream there, basically. At the end of the episode. So we had a bit of an expenditure for some damage. Lost the rivalry again, kind of expected, but this is going to have a bit of some ramifications, I think. But we do get a fan rating increase because we've completed a season, so there you go. Oh, quite a lot of fan rating, actually. Nice. And back to the factory we go. Let's see if there's anything we can do before the end of the season. And then, like I said, we'll finish the episode up there. Let's go back to our normie clothes. Normie sus coming out to play while we're back in the factory. Yeah, it's been a wild season. 2 podiums for the team, several points finishes, a lot better than what I was expecting.
Hey, Chief, engineering need your attention on something.
All right, look at that. We get a bunch of different XP things. Let's quickly get some of these done. Disappointing weekend? I wouldn't say it was a disappointing weekend. I'd say we did all right. We had a good fight on our hands. Season completed milestone. Yep. Powertrain development breakthrough. Yes. Cool. Right. Let's see what the engineers want. Celebrity visit. I mean, we may as well. The season's over. It's not going to harm us. So, yeah, let's get Kanye back in the car, shall we? Okay. Engineering. I'm engineering my fucking limit. Right, cool. So the development expansion for the durability is on. Let's see what else we can do. We've got 8 component management. These are all balked. Oh, damn. That's why why did he have that one in the car? Of all units. Yeah, these engines are second-hand. Facility improvements. Let's get this done. What can we get? What can we get? No breakthroughs here. 3D printing. Let's keep working at finishing these level 1s, shall we? Receive owner XP. Yeah, it's just a one and done. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Research. Low aero morale. Why, guys? Why are you so sad? Probably because I can't actually use you guys yet. Okay, so more exhaust. That's good. Engine power stuff. ERS. Okay. ERS cooling. I don't know what that does. Fuel efficiency. You know what? The fuel efficiency isn't the worst at the moment. 5 days till the heave dampers get on, so we can't do much with you. Yeah, let's get the exhaust on. That's going to be a major update as well. On in time for Christmas. Hell yeah. Right. Let's go and advance, shall we? Heave dampers are
Exciting
good.
news, boss. A title sponsor is interested in working with us.
Another title sponsor. Ooh, tell you what, next year's negotiations for season 3 are going to be spicy. Rear wing, upper flap. Let's get that on the car. The heave dampers, let's get them on, because that's going to drastically improve our tire wear for next season. Nothing for any of you guys. Can we research anything? No, we don't have the points. Activities. Ah, we can do activities. Alright, let's do that. I forgot about activities. Let's increase the morale in the aero department, because those guys are miserable at the minute. Aero celebrity visit, let's do that. And let's do a powertrain research blitz. Okay, right. Driver performance reviews would make sense to do at the end of a season. And then let's focus on the aero again. Let's really cheer those guys up, shall we? What we got here? Let's go for a Tech Expo again. In fact, corporate. Can we do anything specific for the end of the season? No, we can't. Yeah, Tech Expo it is then. And what? Kest or Quest? I guess it's Kest because it's the apostrophe is after the U. We've been approached by a new potential title sponsor who is interested in signing with us at the next sponsor negotiations. Founded in the 2000s by Atlas Nikos, Kest is a leading luxury resort company based in Greece. Guys, we're going to get free holidays! The company owns a portfolio of renowned luxury resorts across the world. Kest is recognized as a top choice for luxury holidays globally and continues to expand its prestigious resort offerings to even more international destinations. Okay, so we've got 2 new title sponsors available to us for the season negotiations next year. Let's see what goes on. Pacing calm, yeah. And do the exhaust goes on?
To look at, please.
Okay, we'll have a look at that in a second. Messages, durability. Yes, there you go. Yuki Tsunoda retires from the sport. Last day in F1. That's a shame. I probably would have looked to have signed him at some point in the future, to be fair. I like Yuki. They'll likely still be around in the paddock, and it could be interesting to see what they pursue next. Maybe sending a message or gift could open doors for future collaboration opportunities. Interesting. Okay. So, could we then potentially work with him in the future? Not necessarily as a driver, but maybe as something else. Durability development breakthrough. Yep, we are aware of that. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, nice. We get our facility improvements on. Still got 9 mil in the bank. Hell yeah. Research expansion. Real world application group. I mean, dual development. Ooh, okay. That could be quite useful for the future. So let's go ahead and get that. And then on our second slot, material testing suite. What did this do? Reduce the cost of researching and developing durability upgrades by... I don't care about that. Powertrain upgrades, CAD software upgrade. Let's go for Let's go for a phase 1 thing again. Improve computer systems. Yes. Again, that's good. That's going to be another like 20 workers as well. We still need phase 3 unlocks at workforce 405. God damn. Right, research. What can we do? We got 10, 20 points. Exhaust is Dunskies. We can't do much there. ERS cooling, potentially. Or fuel of reshaped combustion chamber. Okay, so we'll have a look at maybe a potential thing there. We can't do any aero at the moment. Can we squeeze on? No, we can't. Not the weight redistribution. Drag reduction, weight reduction, no. Tire wear, also no. So yeah, let's get the ERS cooling on. I guess. One sec. I had a mosquito on my face. Right, let's get that on. There we go. Right, cool. And then developments. What can we get on the car? There we go, cylinder heads. Let's get the exhausts on. In time for the next season. There we go. What's this? Engineering facility and event. Celebrity visit. Nice. So, chassis, celebrity visit, chassis morale. I mean, yeah, I mean, why would we not? So, we've got Kanye at the aero department. I don't know. We'll get Taylor Swift in the chassis. We'll see if she can figure out why we're so slow in a straight line. Maybe she can write a song about the car or something. I don't know. All right. Advance. End of season. Here we go. So, I'm going to hit the funny button, and we're going to draw things to a close. So, what is going to happen? Finances 11 mil in the bank now because we got our season goal. Hell yeah! And we get 7.4 mil in the for prize money by the look of it. It's not a lot. I got 20 mil in the bank. Hell yeah! Team rivalry lost. Yeah, we know. Williams were very fast. Fan rating increase. Yeah, we got that at the end of the last race. Cost cap. 80 mil under budget. I think we're clear of it, guys. Wins, no. Championship points, 65 of them. Damn it, we were 4 short. 4 short. Championship position 6th. Yep. Accolades earned 4. Fan rating 4. Nice. Sentiment 0. We have no sentiment. Hooray. What's gonna happen? I don't know what's gonna happen. Okay, right. So we can decide the next season, guys. We are gonna change things up. We are gonna change things up. So let's go ahead. Let's remove all... right, reset track list. Oh, right, okay, let's remove everything. Okay, right. Let's see what we get. So... season finisher in... You know what? Let's get the season finisher in Vegas. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to get the season... oh, Christ. We're going to get the season finisher in Vegas. And we're going to do the season opener Where do we do the season opener? Let's do Australia again. But then we go to Japan. We're missing China next year. Go Saudi for round 3. We're going to miss Miami. And you know what? We're going to miss Imola as well. I like Imola, but firstly, we really struggled this year. Secondly, it's not on next year's calendar anyway. So we're going to go to Monaco from there for round 4 of the season. We're going to go Spain. We're going to miss Canada. Canada's not happening next year, guys. Sad. We'll do Austria and Silverstone. We're then going to go for Hungary and Zandvoort. We need at least one Italian Grand Prix, so we're going to put, yeah, we're going to put Monza in there. What else? We'll do one, yeah, we've got 3 double headers. Let's turn one of those into a triple header. So, Azerbaijan. Mexico. Okay, so we need to add a couple more races into here. So let's go for... We didn't do Singapore. Let's put Singapore in there. We're not doing Texas. My aim is to have one of the 3 American races in each season. We'll put Spa in there. And I guess... I suppose we should really do Bahrain. I don't like Bahrain, but we'll do it. That is the season. Oof, that is a rough season. That is such a rough season. But yeah, we're going to do the season finale in Vegas. You know what, actually... nah, yeah, we're going to do season finale in Vegas. And that's how we're going to go. So let's advance. Let's lock that in. I don't really want to do this all... now. Actually, I can't even tell if anyone's watching because I've not got the dock open on OBS. Corporate, let's... Can I not just... I don't think... No, I didn't know I'd have to do all this, like, now, so... My bad. Alright. Engine supplier. So, who are we going with the engine? Let's stick with... Let's stick with Merc, shall we? Currently, they are... Wow, yeah, they are the best on the grid. We'll stick with Merc. We should get, like, a loyalty bonus or something. Driver signed 1st of September, so we've got our 2 drivers, Correa and Bortoletto. Race gear, okay. Well, I guess we're going to be leaking the livery for next season. Right. This is what we've got currently, which was good. I mean, to be honest... Let's go for... You know what, we're going to keep this, I think. Yeah, we're going to keep this. For now. I don't see why we wouldn't. So yeah, let's keep that. Let's keep everything, I guess. Can we do... Okay, so we can't do decals just yet. That's fine. Advance. Then advance, I guess.
Hey, Chief. Just a reminder to kick off some research projects. We don't want to fall behind our rivals, and we haven't got anything in the pipeline at the moment. Thanks.
Yeah, no worries, bro. So... Oh, we got owner training. We're going to do all this in Awana all the way up to the Australian Grand Prix for the pure fact that I'm going to put this in its own little episode of, like, pre-season stuff. Right. Which guy think, what's that do? Reduce time taken to research. Let's go for corporate. We haven't been showing corporate a lot of love so far. Let's go for... Reduce the negative impact on future contract terms incurred when the sponsor rejects your counteroffer. Spending that counts towards the cost cap counts for 10% less. We are not struggling for the cost cap right now, so let's go ahead and do that. And then... Developments... Upgrades lost. What? Excuse me? We did everything! Alright, let's stick them on the car. Right. Personnel. Pit crew training, nice. So facility improvements. No free improvement slots. What? Weird. I thought we had 2 slots. Okay. So let me go back to research then. Have we lost those completely? Weekly resource modifier active. Yeah, okay, we're aware of that. So we only get 95% of what we should do, is where we are in the pack. Didn't we have... Yeah, we did this one. Oh no, wait, rear wing upper flap, rear wing main plane. Did we not do that? I don't even know. Have these been jumbled around? I think these have been jumbled around, you know. Do they get jumbled around each year? Is that a thing? So maybe that's why we lost one? Because we didn't research the thing after it, maybe? If so, that's wild. Yeah. Okay. That's a thing. What are our activities? How long have we got? So long. You know what? Nah, we're going to leave off here, I think. We can do all this at the start of the next, yeah, the start of the next stream. But that's it. That's it, guys. Season end. Holy crap. It's been a long one. Well, I'll say it's been a long one. It's been 16 rounds, but it's been 16 rounds of pretty much pure pain all the way throughout. But Season 1 of My Team is done, guys. Season 1 is over. P6 on the board, and you know what? I'm happy with that. I think I probably would have been happy with, like, P8, P9. So, yeah, to come away with P6, more than happy with that. 2 podiums to our name. Granted, through some not dodgy circumstances, but definitely the AI completely bottling. So we lucked our way into those. But, hey, you take them, right? But that's pretty much the stream there, guys. And that's the end of the episode. So yeah, thank you all for watching. Appreciate it. If you did enjoy, please do hit that follow button. And for the YouTube peeps, please do hit that like and subscribe. I'm going to try and start incorporating sort of YouTube-y stuff, intros and things like that into future episodes now that we're done with the season. To, you know, make it easier on myself for editing. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Very much appreciated, as always. I'm going to quickly click off to do some stuff and some things. But yeah, I mean, it's been a hell of a season. We're back again Friday to continue this on, so we're back in pretty much almost straight away. I'm looking forward to it. I hope you guys are too. But as always, thank you all for watching, and I will see you all in the next episode. Goodbye.
I never see the lights out. They get me overdrive. Fancy on a fast car. This is how you make me feel. Don't stress me now. I got the overdose. I'm feeling it in my bones. And if you say that I'm lying to you, these habits are killing me. I wish I could fall asleep. The problem is you. Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. ahead. These feelings you've caught don't make sense. Your plan's gonna flop. You keep raising doubts without cause. All you feel is dread. My logic is fair. If it's pain, it's ever gonna stop. Cause we both know that one day he's not gonna cry again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. The sun's gonna rise We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's our say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't bow for our sake.